All right, all right, all right. Farming. Let's do some of it. Sorry about that. Of course, have my phone volume on. Yeah, it said I haven't played this game since. What did it say? Yeah, it was before December. Oh, that's unfortunate. I miss farming. And of course, last time I played was when I streamed last, so. Okay, gotta be careful here. Everything but these two. Yes. Not an install update. See what I'm saying? It's been a minute. Got a good few updates up. Okay. Oh, I also haven't played this game since. I haven't played this game since the 785 case, and the 830 quad case quad track, and then 7. Oops, this I mean, this I don't know. It's a little much. Fields are too big, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played this game. I don't know. What am I trying to say? I'm lost. I'm trying to get something done. Oh yeah, I forgot it. I added a few mods, so we're gonna look into this here. Got some good ones, hopefully. Not really in the market for these, so I think I'll leave it out. But if I start another map, definitely Roadmaster, I would look at that stuff too. Yeah. Okay. No, do not update. But yeah, it's been a while. Get all this reset from last night trucking. So we're good to go. And yeah, we're farming today. It's gonna be a good one. I think I'll be live for a good amount. I mean, I got on at 3:15. Hopefully stream till at least 10:15. I don't know how early I need to get up tomorrow. I think I'll be getting up at like 7ish. Because I gotta be out of the house by 8, so maybe 7:30 I gotta get up. So I'd like to get at least like 7 hours of sleep or so. And that puts me till midnight. So might be a big old long stream, which is perfect. I want to get some stuff done. So, like it says in the title, continuing fall harvest and moving towards spring. And the towards spring part is definitely, hopefully, gonna happen. I don't see it not happening though, to be dead honest with you. But we get force feedback. Let's go. Beautiful. Wow. Processor's getting his butt kicked in right now, loading this up. See if I remember how to do this, you know what I'm saying? Let's see if I remember. Okay, where's that? Buttons. Oh my, okay. First things first. Go to controls. These new mods. Number hide. Shift R plus H. Shift right H. Okay. Auto drive. We're gonna be toggling a lot of this, I think. Okay, worker. Dump on ground. Honk, yep. Increase cruise. That one I might. Work vehicle, I know. Reset trip counter. Rotate pipe up, definitely. Select camera. Sync cruise control. Speed sync. Toggle cruise. Tips that I want on. Okay. Oh my, that frees up a lot of stuff. Cool. Okay, I like that already. Now how about this Roadmaster stuff? Roadmaster Control N. What is this about? What on our counter shows the total mileage, show the trip measures distance. Engine temperature. I like that. Oh, in game time? No, God, no. Average speed. Okay, this will be better for when I start my own another map, but I do still like it. Yeah, I do still like it. Okay, cool. What else? Those were the two main ones, really. This is running. Corn storing. It's on. Yeah, we got a lot of corn this year, which is beautiful. Still got our 3 soybean fields. Go to yield. Yields were decent. And this is combine 1, correct? Yes, it is. Alright. Alright, let's do this thing. Get these two rolling here. Now, hold on. Control N here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that off because. Hold on. Like overlapping with my other mods, so I might. Let's go do it now. Let's just do it. I'm gonna go. No, I want to save. I was gonna say I just quit, but no. Let's save. I'm gonna go delete that other, or get rid of that other mod, because that's kind of all in one mod. It does all the things I want it to do. Installed. I don't know what it was called, but fuel consumption. Roadmaster does that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did all this. Okay. I feel like I had one before too, didn't I? Hold on. Go double check. I feel like I had a different one. Higher purchasing. Honestly, Judas Plains, I don't know if I'm ever going to jump back on that map. There's better maps out now. I'm going to uninstall this. That's a good map, but nah. I'm good on that. Follow me. Okay, I guess that was it. Cool. Quit. I need to relaunch. Hold on, you're gonna see a black screen. Besides me, of course. Relaunch. Oh, we got another sprayer too in that pack. Hold on, let me look at this. What else did we get? We got the 8R Steiger series. 8RX, sorry. I've seen this scene a lot. That's hilarious. The black screen scene, you know. It's the best kind of scene, right? How are we doing today, Sonny? Hope you're having a good one. Yes. Definitely happens, the black screen scene. It's kind of hard to say. Alright, we're back. Should be good now. Nope, don't download. Oh, not 900 miles? Where in the hell are you going? Damn. I think we're good. 900 miles. Holy shit. What are you? You're in Chicago, so what would that? Florida's further than that, ain't it? Maybe not. Maybe it is Florida. Maybe you going to Florida? I don't know. Literally throwing it out. Anything. Just back and forth from O'Hare City. Damn, okay. Huh, so you're just gonna go to work, basically, is what you're saying. Okay, fuel consumption turns on when you... And then it tells you how many liters you have. That's actually awesome. I love this mod. Love it. Okay, not this. Odometer counter? I don't want it to show up twice. Oh yeah, I don't want it to show up twice. The hell? Okay. Something like that. I don't want to buy my dad's. Oh shit. Well, that's too bad. Guess it's time to get to work, I guess, right? That sucks. Dang it, 7.2 what I want. New part 72. It's too bad. Sorry to hear that, man. Too bad. Yeah. Let's try 7.5. Okay. That sucks. 2, number of Badlands 1, yes. Got everything else dialed in here. Let's see how it works on this field. So, push up there. Guess I don't care, sure. If that works. Yeah. Right, mouse button. Okay. Get this rolling here. Oh. I do have a little force feedback, okay. Farmsim usually doesn't. Oh, did I even change the... I think I changed the working width, so that's cool. I didn't copy that course either. Or hit the right button. Getting back into it. It's been a few weeks. It's already on first, silly. Alrighty. Boom. Right. 50 minutes for this field. Yes. Definitely. Maybe put it in gear where you set the cruise to full jam. Again, been a minute. I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of things here. Alright. Boom. We're off. Green cart down there. So yeah, you're gonna be busy. 900 miles. That takes a good while to do. As you know, of course. Going. Boom. Farming is happening. Remember where we left off on this besides harvest. Okay. With the new update. Let's see what we got here. There it is, 9RX. Is this a part of this tiger now? Nope. We have the beast. 300 a day today. Sunday. Oh, okay. There you go. So you already got this all set up and ready to rock. Damn, it's either 785 or 715. Do green. Hell yeah. Huh, okay. Check out that 830 here in a minute. Alright, light work, alright. Not so bad, not so bad. There you go. Getting her done. Love to see it. I really like this mod. That was 3 miles this trip already? This doesn't feel accurate at all. Holy. 3 miles. Huh. Very interesting. Trip counter. No, I want odometer. That's why the... Just let the numbers build. It's cool with me. More numbers down there. See the RPM. Temperature of the engine too is cool. The liters per hour I already had, but it was a different mod. Now it's all one mod that does all that stuff down there. I like a lot. I like. Cool. Beautiful. Some good stuff. Alright, well, I might as well wait. These guys should make it to over here by the end of this. You were on LinkedIn today? Oh boy. What'd you see? Anything worth something? $50K? Damn. That's a hell of a signing bonus. I don't care what you're doing, that's crazy. Huh. Interesting. This guy. 50K. Yeah, I mean, I believe it though. Makes sense. I know they were in Minnesota a few, what was it? I think it was earlier this week. They were in Shakopee, which isn't too far from me. It's almost an hour, but it's in the Twin Cities area. And I know some people were trying to avoid it, so they weren't showing up to work. So some jobs got pushed back for us because they weren't going to be ready because they weren't showing up to work. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely different. I guess, yeah, I would have never thought that it would be on there. It's pretty crazy. 50K signing bonus. Huh. I wouldn't mind 50K. I got a real job already though, so I don't know how that would work out. It's definitely interesting. Interesting. They're recruiting. Need help. Big time. Truck is in position. Combines are moving. Getting her done here. One of 3 of soybean harvest and the last of harvest. So, get her done. I'll unload this first combine. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Switch each other out. Course. I mean, really? Why are you still driving forward, you dummy? Course play never fails. Can I back up? Thank you much. Course play, course play, course play. Welcome back to Farm Sim. Either that or I'd have to trust the in-game stuff. In-game. I think I'm still on the better end of this deal here. Whatever. Full enough or empty enough. Now this. It's stupid, isn't it? Yep. Oh my goodness. By the hair on their teeth. Okay. Help this guy out. Wow. Force feedback is definitely a thing. Cool. I like it. Just not used to it on Farm Sim. It's a little different. Alrighty, do the small end first. It's all good. Sitting here watching for a little bit. Okay, the 9RX here. Let's check it out. So they kept this one? Okay. Yep, they kept this one. Obviously US. I mean, geez, I don't even know why. Oh, whatever. I get why it's an option. Whatever. 710. We're gonna be buying one of these on this map, by the way. So it's gonna be pulling our grain cart. That's the winner right there. All the additional weight. PTO, yes. Holy, 820,000. Oh, 900 horsepower though. This is realistic. Can I even lease it if I want to? 5% down payment. That's insane. I don't know. I mean, could. $820,000. That is nuts. This is 785. 645. Okay, this is the newer setup. I'm buying this here actually soon. We might be buying this thing tonight actually. This is gonna be doing our tillage. It's gonna be the tillage tractor. We have duals, there it is. 5. Just a little bit. I don't want the 3-point. Additional weight is. There it goes. Just give me the weight. That'll be 650,000. Yeah. Oh my. How long have these idiots been sitting here? Anytime. This guy dumped all his grain into this combine. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. No. My goodness. Alright. Gotta get used to things again, apparently, here. Watching, babysitting these two. Number one priority, I suppose, right? Alright. While I'm sitting here waiting, I'm going to enter my hours for the week. So I get paid, you know, next week. That'd be nice. Work, might as well get paid for it. Worked 9 yesterday. And 8 today. Beautiful. Beautiful. Over 5,000 hours. We're less than 4,000 away. We're having enough. Take our test. Now. Past few times I've looked at butt kickers, they are out of sale for the Butt Kicker Gamer Pro. They're out of sale on all of them. All 3 of the options of them. One's for race sim, for sim racing. It says for flight sims. There's the other one, and then all games. The one I'm gonna buy is the all games, because yeah, whatever. And they're out of. They are out of stock and have been for a few weeks. Doing good, Lewis. Doing good. How you doing today? Trucking away, I'm sure you are. Getting her done. Taking out signs, not noticing. Where are you at in the country today? Tired as hell? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. This is what I'm gonna do. Can't look at this while I'm tired. Yeah, I believe it. How much sleep did you get last night? Besides not enough. Oh, shit, alright. Don't know where or what state. Interesting. You're just following GPS and going for it. Sorry about that. Just been driving. Doing good, doing good. Doing good. It's Friday. Doing some farming. Never bad when I'm on the farm, you know. I literally just hit the clutch in like I have to hit the clutch when I shift. Been trucking a little bit. Used to trucking. I don't need to hit the clutch in this game. I don't remember how much my semi-trailer hold. I know when to dump into the truck. I think it's 38,000. No, maybe. I don't know. A while yet. I'm gonna get 2 truckloads out of this thing. Still got hours before you sleep. Yeah. You got them miles to put in. That is for damn sure. You got miles to put in. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Look how much this trailer holds. Yeah, 39, we'll call it. I think it's 38.75. I think. So, how much do I have in the grain cart? Not enough. 14,000 more liters. We'll get 2 trucks out of this field at most. Today you've done 1,100 miles. Holy shit, dude. Insane. That is absolutely nuts. Sending out an email. They're stupid. Not calling in their material when they're done with the house. Literally, just take a picture of it and text our manager, or not manager, our warehouse guy. Not that damn hard. Apparently, builders are getting pissed off at us, apparently. No surprise. Guys are morons sometimes. Okay, good amount of time. Easiest shit ever. I'm gonna do 2,400 hours or miles. 2,400 hours is 100 days. I was gonna say miles. Holy shit! Or hours? Okay. Damn. So you're almost halfway done with your day. Lord, it's only 4 p.m. Fuck. Almost halfway there. Brutal. I was gonna say 2,400 hours? 100 days in a row. Yeah, okay. That'd be insane. 100 days in a row, my god. It's not even possible. Like, you'd die. You need to sleep. 4:30, okay. You've been almost going 12 hours. Oh shit. You're gonna be running. You're gonna be running 24 hours a day, aren't you? If you're gonna hit your 2,400 miles. Unload combines here. We'll be close. Close to filling up a semi after I unload them. Yeah, no shit. Day 4. Yeah. Even then, even before then. Yeah, no. 4 days is. Yeah, to stay awake and be trucking the whole time. Yeah, no. You'd be falling asleep and in the ditch, killing people probably. It's like basically not possible. I mean, it is possible, of course, but it's, yeah, no. Your body's not supposed to do that shit. That's insane. Almost have a truck. Haven't been caught yet. Well, that's good. That is good. Keep it up. Stay under the radar. This is good. Don't want any of that to go down. Yeah, rush hour's gonna start real soon. Better get your arse on a side road. Yeah, that video's out. For a truck, cool. Let's go get the truck moving. It's a big hill apparently. Here's load 1 of 2 for this field. Not much in this one, that's right. That's all good. I don't have the time or energy, hell no. Yeah, heaven. Do not have the time or energy, exactly. Now do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. Do this. Fully out of the way of everybody. God damn it. Well, that's right. My journeyman's off the road, so go right ahead. I don't give a shit. Do it. If that causes you, gives you some entertainment, do it, dude. Fuck it. YOLO, right? Fuck it. See ya. This fucking guy. Oh. The dog is outside. The dog. Boom. Alright, Lewis, you're now special. I unlocked VIP is you made the cut. You made the cut. You are now VIP, brother. Congratulations. I didn't do it yesterday, I forgot about it. Here's, if it puts the, should put the VIP badge by your name when you type. Should. I'd have to refresh. VIP for what? What are you, for the channel? You're VIP, I got 10 slots to fill and you're the only one I can think of that's VIP, I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. There it is, it's by your name, let's go. Refresh if you want to see it. Actually, if you even have to refresh, I don't know. Let's go. VIP, let's go, you're special, dude. Thanks for being here a lot, much appreciated. my little incentive for you, I guess. Not that I'm sure you don't give a shit, but it's alright. It's cool. What about mod? I'll be honest, I don't really need a mod. I got her covered, I think, for now at least. Maybe one day, maybe one day. I'm definitely not opposed to it. If I needed one, you would be the first person that popped up. Especially in a lot of ways, yeah. Same. Very much so. Me as well. But yeah, I got 10 slots to fill. I literally, I might have one other person in mind that could fill another slot, but I have 10 slots of VIP members I can make, so. I got one other person I could think of, but other than that, I don't really know. Not gonna lie to you. I could unload these two before they flip around again. Where's my truck at? Is he coming? He's still moving. For sure. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. It's well deserved. Well deserved. Not that it's anything crazy, but it's just a little cool little badge next to your name, so people know you mean something around here, right? So there you go. My pleasure. Like I said, you're here a lot, so I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Got these slots, might as well use them up. I would have done it a while ago, but obviously I wasn't able to until I hit 50 followers, then I was able to. And I forgot to do it yesterday. So today is the day. You did it. Made the list. Not sure what kind of list, but you know. Really? Oh, that's awesome to hear. Thanks for that. That's a great compliment. I enjoy that. Thank you. Thank you much. And it shows since you're here a lot, so it makes sense. But thank you. That's a good compliment. I will take that one. Time we got 14 minutes left on this field. There's my truck. Finally see him on the mini map. Holy. Combine's running way up there. Driving through my crops. What the hell? Well. He fills 24 miles there and back. Really, everyone else doesn't read their chat as often as they should. Way better. Yeah, of course. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, being able to interact with chat and the streamer works out very well. I mean, I don't get that with some people. Like you're saying, I mean, you're streaming to someplace, how do you not have it like pulled up and like looking at it? Like at least every 30 seconds, you gotta be checking it. Especially if you have people talking, then you gotta be always looking at it, basically. Yeah, I just don't get it. I agree. If someone's not reading their chat and I'm typing to them, it's like, dude, like it takes a minute to respond every time. It's like, come on, man, this is annoying. Oh, I would have to agree with you there. So good. I do try and read chat a lot, so. Apparently it's working, because you think I do, which is good. I like that. Wouldn't have it any other way. Again, what is the point? If you got your chat, I mean, people can type and talk to you. Otherwise, you're just, I mean, if you're playing with people. Drink. Oh yeah, always drinking out of a bucket. You don't? Nah, it's just a gallon jug. I mean, then I don't have to fill it up 4 times a day. I only gotta fill it up once at most twice. Today I'll probably fill it up twice. Fill it up right before stream and probably fill it up again before I go to bed. It's a gallon. It's how much you're supposed to drink in a day, you know? But I have the luxury of I can go take a leak whenever I want to. So that helps. You know, you right now, I'm sure you're not so much in that luxury, unfortunately. You're busy. You gotta keep on keeping on. You're probably not even taking any breaks, are you? Probably just sending it right through. But yeah, bucket, straight vodka. Oh god, that'd be awful. I'd be so hammered. That'd be insane. Drink a gallon of vodka in one sitting. Jesus. Yeah, no. Definitely water. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing though, but when you are playing with friends or whatever, it's like, shouldn't you be like, I mean, I guess, if you're streaming for fun, whatever, it's not as big of a deal, but, which I do stream for fun, obviously, but also it's like, at the same rate, you're kind of like, leaving your chat is secondary at that rate. Especially in simulators, if you can't be looking at your chat pretty consistently, like, what are you doing? But if you're like playing an FPS game and you're not looking at it for 5 minutes because you're pretty in-depth in the game, whatever, I get that too. But like on any simulator, I mean, besides like iRacing or just racing sims, I guess. We're down through 5 bottles of water. Well, there you go, good. You're staying hydrated, that's good. You should be drinking that much. Shot of whiskey, there you go, that'll wake you up. That'll wake you up, hopefully. I don't know, I'm not a huge whiskey guy. I'm not opposed to it. I've only had it a handful of times. But more of a, I don't know, you're gonna call it water, but I'm more of a light beer kind of guy. If I'm drinking something, it's typically a light beer. I know. Me should. Alright, I've heard it before. I don't know, that's just typically just what's around, so. Both my parents drink that. It's just kind of what I started drinking and what I continue to. Straight Jack, there you go. Getting her done. Yeah, Jack's good. I don't know, I'm not opposed of that, of trying more of that and doing more of that, but I don't know. I think if I did do it, yeah, I know you're gonna give me shit. I knew you were. It's basically water. You might as well just be drinking freaking water. Yeah, I know. Here it comes. Let me have it. Come on. I know. That's what I said. Light beer. Yep. Told you. I knew it was coming. Here it is. He's typing a big long paragraph. He's doing it. Yeah, I know. Give me shit all you want. I don't know what to tell you. It's what I drink. Okay, I'll be honest, that's the first. Fuck this. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That is the first time I've heard that. I have heard the piss, so I've kind of heard that, but not fully. This guy's grabbing everything there, right? Yeah. Run straight back. Let this thing take the lead for the last pass. Get it to the next field faster. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to unload him on the go then. Whatever. Dog piss, yep. Yep. My kind of drink. Do that on the other one too. Trip odometer. No, not trip. We want odometer counter. Had that in your tap? Yeah, there you go. Yep. My dad's got a kegerator too in his house. He's got a pretty fancy wet bar down in the basement. That's pretty nice with the theater room. And he's always got Coors Light, typically on tap. And what else does he usually have? He usually has some IPAs, but I'm not big into them. Like I said, more of a light beer kind of guy. No, I know it's awful. Over there, right? Yep. These guys out here. I have whiskey only really when I'm sitting on the EW hood. Got a cigar, yeah. That's fair. Honestly, that is a great setting for it. Not gonna lie to you. That sounds awesome. I know you were doing that the other week when you were in here. I don't remember what game I was playing, but doing something, of course, streaming. Farm Simmer Trucking, and you were in here doing that one night. That's sounds like a good time. For sure. Cigar and a whiskey sitting on the hood of your truck. It's beautiful. Shut her down here. Finish this. Gotta say your music is keeping you up. Yeah, I don't blame you. Crank it. Makes sense. Makes sense. What kind of music you into? Like rock, metal, country? What are you mainly into? Sure, rock and metal keeps you up obviously more than country, I'm not gonna lie to you. What else? No. You live once. It's facts. You only live once. Do it up. However you want it, do it. Okay. 40s to 50s country. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Might be a nightmare getting these two there together here, but I'll try. Follow me, mod. It's brutal. We're not even on the gas right now. I'd like him to get at least to the edge of the field with me. He's getting better. Getting better. Okay, one more turn maybe. Hopefully. No. I'm just gonna stop. My God. It's like watching your drunk uncle after Thanksgiving. Just frickin'. Oh. Your wife showed you as Adele, okay. I've heard of her. partake in what she listens or what she makes. I'm not gonna lie, but what do you like her, Adele? She's different, isn't she? More like pop? I guess I don't know exactly. I think she's more pop. I could be completely wrong though. Could be completely wrong. For me. Is this comment still coming? No. Figured. Like your accent, okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I don't think if you like 40s and 50s country, I don't know if you're gonna like Adele. But I've heard weird things from people. Let's see how much diesel I know the bought that Thunder Creek, but I know it doesn't fill up these comments, which is BS. It sucks. That's what it is. Okay. Favorite song is Sweater. This is sweeter than wine. Jimmy Rogers. Okay, I've definitely heard the name Jimmy Rogers. 75 years old, damn. I don't know if I've heard that song, but I've heard of Jimmy Rogers. $50 minutes on this field as well. Cool. Alright, let's go. Dump this in the truck here. Send him one more time and get him to the next field. Alright. Start of the second field of the day. We only got one more after this one. That field will take a good hour and change, I guess. At least, probably. I don't know though. It's pretty efficient. 7, 8, or 8, 9, and 10 that field. Some beans as well. Be doing nothing. I'm not going to be doing any tillage or liming. Just going to be fast forwarding the corn selling. So we got. That's all we're going to be doing this winter as well. So we'll be into spring. Should I have background music? Do you not hear it? I got some. It's pretty quiet. Turn it up a touch. I mean, you probably can't hear it very well over the tractor, I suppose. But I do have some going. It's not very loud. It's kind of copy-free stuff, so it's not the best. It's alright. Turned it up a touch. I've also been yapping a decent amount, so maybe you can't hear it. I'm curious, can you even hear it? And another plenty empty here. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna this is my phone. I hear it. It almost feels a little too loud to be dead honest with you. In my opinion. I just want it to be there, but not too much there, you know? Alright, how'd this field look on yield? Decent. I've got background music going. You can hear it. Not loud, but it's there. It is there. Again, it's not the best of music. It's copyright free, unfortunately. It's music. I'm not trying to call you anything. I didn't mean it. I promise. Promise I didn't mean it. I don't know, it seemed like it was a similar volume to my talking. I mean, quieter than my talking, but not too much quieter. But I didn't mean it, I promise. I didn't mean it. I promise. That's right. Also, you've been called much worse than old. I can guarantee you that. Oh yeah, how'd your paint thinner go last night? Were you doing that last night? Or yeah, how'd that go? How'd that old debacle go? Forgot about that almost. How did that end up? Hopefully you got a wire. Other infield, south infield actually. Yeah, how'd that play out? Went well. Okay, mission success. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Good to hear, good to hear. Good to hear. Hell yeah. The job is done. Love to see it. Love to see when a plan comes to fruition. It is good. How many soybeans did we yield from? Only 67,000 liters. Whatever. That's what it is, right? Not much, but not too awful. It's over 100 some thousand. How much do... Yeah, about $130,000 in soybeans. For that little field. My first harvest on it, too. This might end badly again. Definitely gonna look at that. Wowzers. Back up, please, and thank you. This guy's way, let him do what he's gonna do here. Just finish this guy's pass. Nice, that's good to hear that it went well. That is good. Did you have to go to the paint thinner, or did he pay ya? Hold up his end of the deal? Or is he still scummy? kind of path was this that this combine took? Not sure, but definitely interesting. And of course I'm missing some. Of course, of course. It's 7.5 meters and it's still overlapping that much. Easily go to 7.6 or 7 even. Easily. Hopefully, immigrant grid's not in the way. Darn near. Gonna be out of the way. Oh. Alright. Hell yeah. So it's in effect. In effect. Cool. Oh. Definitely did mess with the wrong guy. But will he learn from it? Will be the next thing. That will be the next thing. I would sure hope so. That would help. That's definitely sending a message. So I'm gonna guess he's gonna be a little upset about that. But he asked for it, so no one else but his fault. That's for sure. Let's see if he's gonna clean this stuff up. Probably not, so I'm gonna have to do it. This guy, since he's ahead a decent amount here. Don't know how you think you can get away with this, but whatever. Horseplay. Being dumb. Alrighty. Boom. Go smooth. Fully caught up with misses. Keeping combines moving. Yeah, definitely messed with the wrong guy. Yeah, I'm sure. Freaking zapped myself the other day installing or reinstalling a GFI outlet. My mother was having troubles with it. Family's doing good. Actually moved my grandparents into assisted living Monday and Tuesday. But that went well. Got that all done. I spent Not as much time as you spent in a vehicle, but I spent a lot of time in a vehicle Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, me and my dad spent over 18 hours in a vehicle Monday and Tuesday. And I spent another hour Tuesday night driving to school and from school. It was a lot of driving, but got their house about 80% emptied out, moved it with them. Yeah, it was a heck of a day. Monday was a long one. Started at 5:30. Started driving. Got to my grandparents with the U-Haul at about, was it about 11? Yeah, it was about 11 o'clock. Loaded up their house done I think by 3:30, just me and my dad. I mean, it was just 2 couches, recliner, rocking chair, 2 beds, box spring, whatever, all that stuff, the headrest, 2 dressers, and 2 TV stands for the majority of it. It helped a lot that my aunt was there Saturday, Sunday, loading up. She packed a lot of their stuff, like their clothes and the little stuff. So we just were there to load it in the truck and get it to where they were going, their new place. Yeah, it was good. It worked out. Worked out pretty slick. Took a few days off work. Had some. It's ridiculous. This state is ridiculous. Minnesota. It's sick and safe time is what it's called. So, I got to burn some of that up. But it worked out. I would have done it anyways if I didn't have time to do it, because my dad wouldn't have been able to do it himself. So, I mean, it was a hell of a move. It was a lot of driving. Obviously, my grandparents can't anymore. I mean, my grandpa's 90, for God's sakes. Shouldn't be driving. I think he's 89, but yeah, this year he's turning 90. So he's done driving. They're done driving. They're gonna be at this place. Hopefully they like it. I mean, they've only been there since Monday, like I said. We dropped my grandpa off Monday night with all their stuff, unloaded it into his room. And my grandmother dropped off Tuesday. Oh. Yeah, yeah, probably not, but it is what it is. I've already been through it with my other grandpa that died, my mom's dad. This is my dad's parents. But yeah, my mom's dad died a few years ago too. That's beside the point. Yeah, a lot of people, I'm not like a lot of people my age. I've been told that a lot, which is good. I know. I definitely take it as a compliment. People my age are jackasses and are lazy as shit, so I am definitely trying not to be part of that deal there. So yeah, thanks for that's a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it. But yeah, I know with my grandpa a few years ago, my dad's side of the family there's a lot less stuff, but my mom's dad, he was a really good woodworker until he started losing his sight, which was, I don't know, a long time ago, before I was born even, I think. So then he was pretty good when I was young still, actually. But whatever, he still had his sight and stuff. He was really good. He loved to do that. So he had a big 40 by 80 shop just full of woodworking stuff, wood, every tool you can imagine, a planer. I don't even know all the tools, but sanders, every tool you can think of for woodworking he had. And that was a big deal going through all that stuff. Also helped my mom with that stuff. That was a lot. He had a lot of stuff. And then his garage, we didn't go through so much of the house. My mom's parents are divorced, so whatever. His wife had she was a hoarder too, basically. He borderline was, but it was actually useful stuff. She was just a hoarder and had a bunch of junk. But yeah, we mostly went just through the shop and the garage, and it was a lot of stuff. But yeah, that took a few years to get through because my mom brought all of it here to her house, had it in the garage and in the house, and sold like 80% of it on Marketplace, besides the apps, like actually the garbage and scrap and stuff. And the wood we've been slowly burning. We still have a decent pile. We cut it all up and small enough chunks to put it through. When we have bonfires and stuff, we burn it up, stuff like that. So, but yeah, that was a hell of a process. I think we pulled a big 26-foot box U-Haul truck. I think we pulled at least 2 of them out of his shop alone. And my mom, she has a 5x8 trailer that we use a shit ton. I don't know what we did before we had that thing. Which is 5x8 is small, whatever. We loaded that thing at least a half a dozen times. At least. By the time we were done. With just mostly scrap and lumber. Out of that shop and garage. It was just so much stuff. Whatever you're thinking in your mind right now, double it. 40x80 shop holds a lot of stuff. Like an insane amount. Especially if you're kind of a pack rat. Have 4 of everything. But that was insane. That was a few years ago though. What Monday? This previous Monday, what was that, the 14th? Literally 5 days ago. Today's Friday. 15th. I did move my grandparents out of their house. Should have a lot better. They'll get fed 3 times a day now, so they'll be good to go. They'll be able to kind of do whatever they want. It'll be good. Hopefully they like it. I've been there a few days. I talked to my dad and see if he's talked to them or not. I know my grandma was a little upset about it, but she was more upset that she couldn't bring her dogs. But they couldn't do it anymore, so it's time, unfortunately. How she goes, I guess. That's how I want to do it, but that's what I say now. Honestly, it kind of sounds nice. It's just expensive as shit. I think for the both of them, it's over 8 grand a month, I think. Your old dump trucks. Oh shit. There we go. That'd have been nice, but that's alright. 4 dump trucks would have got it all probably. That's alright. We got it done. Thank you for the gesture though. I'll keep that in mind, so if anything else pops up like that, I'll keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Yeah, that would have definitely would have been helpful. Having dump trucks sitting around that could use. And he used to have he was obsessed with trailers, kind of. Yes and no. At one point he had when my mom was growing up, he had like 8 trailers or something. And I think all of them he built himself. Besides maybe 1. I mean, if he still had that enclosed trailer, I think he had like a, I don't remember how big the damn thing was, but it was like a probably like a 30-foot enclosed trailer that he built himself. I think it was for sure a double axle, if not a triple axle trailer. Yeah, it was a beast. That'd have been real nice. We still had that. 70-ton dump trucks. Yeah, okay. We probably wouldn't need 4 of them then. Shit. So many tons is insane. Yep, that's all done now. I think they're gonna keep the house for now, my dad's parents. Probably gonna go through more of it in the spring. Kinda just rushed and got them out of there. Just got them closed, the necessities. Got a bunch of old stuff, of course, like CDs, and cassette tapes, and records, and record players, all that stuff. My grandma was big into Elvis, or is still big into Elvis, I guess. So got Elvis posters and stuff. A lot of his albums, and stuff like that. Lots of guys to help. Okay, I will definitely keep that in mind. Thank you for just even thinking of that, to offering it to me. That's awesome. I much appreciated that, for sure. But yeah, all right, yeah, definitely will keep that in mind. I think I don't know of anyone moving at the moment or nothing, not even coming up. So. But yeah, I'll definitely keep that in the back of my mind. And hopefully pull it out when I need to. I mean, even when I move out, it's not gonna be more than my truck and car load, really. Well, no matter how much. I think I got a furniture set. There's one thing you'll not do. Yeah, I don't blame you. That sounds awful. I'd rather die, to be honest with you. Just if I can't live in my own home and do it myself, just take me out to the back 40 and put a bullet in my head. But again, that's what I say now. I don't know how it'll play out. But honestly, looking at that assisted living building that we moved my grandparents into, it's a real nice place. Kind of do whatever you want. Only thing is you don't have a vehicle. But everything else, whatever. You do whatever you want. You get fed 3 meals a day. It's just super expensive is the only thing. Or at least to most people it's expensive, I should say. $8 grand a month, give or take. I think it was something around there though. It wasn't cheap. That's for damn sure. But I don't know. Come clean your whole apartment every week, do your sheets. I mean, it's just, it's not bad. Like having a full-time maid, basically. Put a bullet in that. That's funny. But fair though, I mean, if it's not what you want, it's not what you want. I mean, my grandparents didn't want it either until it came down to it. It's like, yeah, okay, we can't do this anymore. Their health is not in the best shape, but they do alright. It's just, yeah, $8K a month, I think, something like that. It's a new place. They built it in 2020, so it's new. $8K a month for both of them. That's just assisted living. I think if they went into like the nursing home part of it, it was a different building, but there's a nursing home part, and I think then it doubled if one of them went over there. It was an extra $8K a month if one of them goes over there. But if they both went, it'd be an extra 16. But yeah, $8K a month for the both. They share one room is the thing. That's why it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, whatever, living room, kitchen, laundry room. It's big enough for 2 people to live for sure. It's maybe a little smaller than their house. They didn't have a big house before. for. So honestly, it's pretty much perfect for him. And my grandpa grew up on the farm and was a farmer till he retired. And it's overlooking a farm field. He has a porch that overlooks a farm, or a patio that overlooks a farm field. He's gonna love it. My grandma wasn't so much for it, but she didn't. He wanted that. When they were touring rooms, he wanted that. What else is there? They have a pool table. They do games and stuff, card games. They do a whole bunch of stuff there. Should have seen the list. Last time's, I know, 8K a month. It's crazy. No, it's not a golden building. Not a golden building at all. No, but it is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Won't lie. I'm gonna try something quick. I noticed earlier that I had a setting lower than I typically do. Thought I did at least. "20 minutes away from this field being done. Then we'll be on the last one. Last soybean field. This harvest is going faster than I thought. Only an hour and a half in. Be just shy of 2 hours in. Time we're done with the next. Time we're done with this field, on to the last. Which is good. We're going to be getting into spring pretty quick at this rate. Which is awesome. Trying to remember my buttons here. Sorry about that. Flashbang a little bit. Not bad. I remember all my buttons. It's been like 3 weeks since I've been on the farm. This Sunday it's been 3 weeks. So, beat it by a few days. Unfortunate, been busy. Not at the PC. Alright, I'm gonna look at houses quick. I think here coming soon I'm gonna actually get like pretty damn serious about looking about for a house. Like, what's it today? How many acres is this? Is it not saying how big the lot is? There it is. Oh, damn, almost an acre. I like that. This looks nice in here. I'd like to, when I move out here, I still do live with my parents, unfortunately, but it is what it is. But when I do move out, I am looking for at least a 3rd acre, at bare minimum. I'm not super picky, but that's one thing I am. I need 2 garage stalls. I got 2 vehicles, of course. I'd like 2 bathrooms, just because I don't like 1 bathroom. It's kind of weird. It feels a little odd. Even though I would be living with myself at first, at least. I don't know. Never know what the future brings, but still don't like the idea. At least I want a full bathroom and then maybe a half bath at bare minimum. Would be nice. And not everyone that comes over to my house is bombarding my bathroom, they're bombarding a different one. Not that I'm weird about it, but I just still more is better always. Weird setup. This looks pretty nice. Unfinished basement, which is perfect. I can finish that. $34K. Damn. Shit, not gonna lie to you, I could buy 2 of them easily right now. 34K. That's insane. I mean, obviously, money was worth more back then. Yeah, money was worth way less than it is today than it was back then. But it's still, just the numbers on paper look insane, the difference. I mean, right now I'm looking for something under 300,000. That's what I can probably, 300,000 would be like top end. 85% for summer. Oh yeah, I definitely will. I don't plan on sticking in this one. Whatever house I end up in, I don't plan on staying there forever. There's no way. Even like, by the time I have kids, I'll probably be in something else, maybe even. I don't know though. I could be there with the kids. I have no idea. Again, no clue. But I know it definitely won't be a forever home. I can't afford a forever home right now anyway, so it's not an option really. Oh, that's the garage. Okay, I thought there was another garage. Oh, damn! It's like a 4-stall garage. Just there's only 2 doors. Garage. Yeah. Okay. It's a big garage. Beautiful. I like that. Only thing. Damn. There's no. Really hoping there'd be a second bathroom. Or even is this? This isn't in a bad spot. Oh, never mind. It's right off a pretty busy road. It's on that side of 65. I don't think that is much, but not opposed. It's not a terrible spot. Won't lie. Oh, I know. I am not. Hell no. Definitely no HOA. My journeyman has taught me that. He moved out of his last house because of it, basically. And it was just a shit show. Just awful. Telling you what to do and shit. Then you get fines for the stupidest effing reason possible. Like, yeah, okay, F this shit. No, not dealing with that. And you pay for them bitches too. No way. No way. You pay for the garbage. Not happening. Not happening, that's for sure. No chance. These two. Yeah, no, I've heard nothing but bad things about an HOA, I'm not gonna lie to you. So, I will definitely be avoiding that. I already know. And honestly, I can't really afford a house that probably is in an HOA anyways. I don't plan on building a house. Be buying an existing house that's probably realistically 50 years old, give or take. 30 years on both ends of that. I don't know if I want a house that's 80 years old, but whatever. 50 years or so. Alright, yeah, I gotta go. I guess it's dinner time already. But I'm okay with it. Yeah. I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. I can't really keep the comment going. I gotta take a break. Yeah, exactly. It'd just be a nightmare living in an HOA. No, thank you. But yeah. Alright, yeah, I gotta go eat dinner, so I'll be back. Yeah. We'll continue where we left off when I'm back. Alright, we're back. Alright, let me get this unloaded and then I'll take that Be right back sign down. Be back. Thank you for sticking around. I don't think I was gone too terribly long. Actually, it was close to 20 minutes. So, again, not awful for a dinner break. I think that's pretty not too bad. On my nose here, apparently. Alright, much better. And comments are pretty empty. Shut it down. Alright, what else did I miss? Nothing. This two here. Alright. Back to the house search. There's a few decent ones. I could like farm some mods too today. Damn. Top deals. What do we got? 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 A VR or a meta quest. Not that I'd want that. Or that. Nothing great that I can see. Oh, this guy's done. Oh, we're ending on the other end of the field. Damn, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Whatever. Ooh, I can run out of diesel. I think on the headland of the next field, we'll fill up with diesel when we're close to the farm. Did I even chew my food? I tried not to. No, I did. Chicken Alfredo. Pasta. It's good. Had too much of it, but you know, it's pretty usual. I only eat 2 meals a day, so better fill up while I do. But yes, I think I did. Now it's gone like 20 minutes. Way too long. Can't afford to be gone that long. It's unbelievable. Can't do it. I'm kind of in a rush, but not really. Sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. I mean, I had rocks and dirt for dinner, so definitely wasn't something good. Yeah. Rocks and dirt sound better. That feel better. That was pretty awful, actually. It was, yeah. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, my bad. I didn't mean it, I promise. Did not mean it. this is live tonight. Too exciting. Yet, at least. Alright. Your truck just got back. Perfect. I'm gonna be sending them in a minute once I get these two combines rolling on the next one. I'm gonna guess this next field's gonna take an hour and a half. Yeah.
Jeremy Brown 8291 just followed.
Jeremy Brown, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How's it going today? Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday. Thank you for the follow. Have this game on Xbox? Nice. You must enjoy it then if you got the game. Oh yeah. Try to follow me again. Works out okay this time. I'm gonna line them up better. I think that was part of my problem. That's not the one. What's that? Sorry. Do you know what button it is? How did I forget what button this is? I was literally just using it earlier. Follow me. F. Hauser cells. That was bad. Not bad. There we go. Now it's gonna work, hopefully. Maybe. Follow me, I swear. Yep, finished school for Christmas. Wednesday was my last night. Now I got this upcoming week. I have Christmas week off and New Year's week off, so I don't have school till, what day would that be? January 6th. Thursday is the 1st. It's that following Tuesday. So yeah, I got 2 weeks off. I'll be off the next 2.5 weeks from school. Till the following Tuesday. Yeah. Got that all done with. Finally done with welding. My last night was Tuesday, thank the Lord. I don't mind actually doing it, but rushing through stuff, having to get a certain percentage, and the teacher was kind of an asshole too, so whatever. It's all done now. Basically, yep, don't start school till next year. Basically, you got that right. Got that right. There's another combine. Yes, being a moron. No surprise. But yeah. Get a little while. Time off for school. That'll be nice. Hour and 10 minutes, that's it? Dang, I'm okay with that. Hour and 10 minutes for this field. Hell yeah. Go quick. green card caught up now. But yeah, we are done with school for a little while. About after Tuesday night, I'm halfway through the year. We're at 12 weeks. We're through 12 weeks now this year. And then after Tuesday night, I'm 12 and a half. And there's 25 weeks. So almost, well, basically halfway there. For this year. Then I got 2 more after this. A lot of school. A whole lot of. But yeah, thanks for asking. Oh jeez, that's all I had. Whatever was said, though, that's fine. One field 7, 8. 8, 10, not 7. I gotta get diesel when these guys go past. They're right at the farm. Pull them off their course and get diesel quick. As well repair them while I'm in there too. Oh yeah, 14 and 16% diesel, 15% on the combines. They're getting low. That is for sure. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be buying any new fields this year. We're buying a lot of equipment instead. I mean, these are my 2 preferred fields next. 290 and 310. So that's 600. Both of them. Yeah, we got this field yield pretty well. Cool. Love to see it. Wait till we get some lime on them. This one needs it real bad. This one needs as well. What day do I go back? I go back the 6th. That was right. Okay, cool. Go back the 6th. That Tuesday of the following week of New Year's. Yeah, got a little while off. And then it's the final stretch. Actually, there's 1 week off in March, but then it's every week. I think it's the 2nd of March that we get off. It's a spring break. Whatever. That's silly, but I'd rather just get it done and be done a week earlier. That's me. I'd also rather have it 3 nights a week so we can cut off probably almost a year of schooling, probably. If we did, I think we cut more than that off. Cut off a third of the schooling, basically. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's me. I'd rather have it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night. Just for 4 years or 3.5 instead of 5. But again, that's just me. 2 nights a week is nice. It's pretty manageable, but still, I'd rather just hammer it out. Get her done. Get on with our lives instead of slowly get through it. again, I've brought that up to other people. I'm literally like the only person that would say that that would be good. So other people that are in school with me, so a bunch of bitches, I guess. But also, I get it if you're like a parent and stuff and got kids, it makes sense. 2 days a week is plenty then. I'm not in that situation at all, so it would work out nice for me. But there should be options. It shouldn't just be we're all doing it this way. You should be able to do it faster or slower if you want to, in my opinion. And of course, I always have the best opinion, obviously. But except definitely not. Sometimes I'll give myself sometimes. I have good opinions. All the time, no. Alrighty, passing the farm. I want to hopefully make it to the tank before second combine gets past where this combine was. First. Go, go, go. Filling with diesel. Oh boy, yeah, that combine's gonna be a little further. Whatever. Back up. Not too worried about it. It is what it is. Back up. Please. Eventually. It wasn't too bad. Pretty good. Fill them up full. Should be able to easily do this field on like 2/3 of a tank, but fill it full. I'm gonna have to fill them up full anyways. I'm gonna come back to the farm when I'm done, so no point in doing part of it. Fill her up. This one, fill it up here. This thing repaired. Because I'm here, not that it's damaged much, but it's got a little damage on it. Repairing does change the yield on your fields. You do if you're fully repaired. I think it's to a certain point though, because I think for how little that was damaged, I don't think it would change the yield coming in. But if your combine's damaged enough, it will lessen the yield coming through. I've watched a streamer that proved it. I think they proved it on 22 and this 25 here, so I'm sure it's still a thing and probably will be a thing. The farm sims upcoming as well, and every other one probably. I want to see why they change it. They maybe make it an option. Make it a setting, game setting if you want to change it or what. Other than that, it's always going to be a thing, I would guess. Said at least an option, it'll be a thing. Alright. Start her up quick. Oh. Pipe too soon. I wanna get them as empty as I can, because that other side on the edge of the map is not the best to unload on. Try that out. How many miles these combines have on them? I think Probably more than my grain cart, I would assume. This thing's going faster most of the time. Probably more. I'm gonna stay with this guy as long as I can here. Might be able to make that whole pass. Me having to try and just, oh boy, it might be right in the way. Hold on, I've got more. Right. If their corners kind of suck while they're doing it and they don't miss anything, I'm very okay with it. I mean, this slows down big time a little bit, but if they don't miss anything, I don't have to mess with them. I just let them go for their thing. Oh, got everything. Let's see if this second comment picks it up. Looks like he's gonna. Truck sitting here, 73 miles, 58, 59, 36. Damn, the truck has the most. Impressive. How many soybeans we got so far? 160,000 liters, so that's over, call it 350,000 liters before this field, our biggest field. It's really not much bigger. But it is bigger. What else did I need to look up? Oh yeah, farms and mods. Let's see what we got. I haven't looked today yet. Vehicle status. Oh. I like that. Shows you the percentage of diesel and damage. Except that's right where that sits. Alright, yeah, we don't like that, I guess. It'll overlap with stuff. I like that better. Probably gonna be nothing of value here. Oh boy, I don't really use low boys in this game. Nice low boy though, but nah, we're good. Ram Mega Cab. Prestige Super B. There we go. Interesting. Oh wow. Disable emptying on reset. It's pretty cool. Oh pulls out of that comment. 70%. Got another minute here. See how this now. get into the grain cart. Get that second combine unloaded. And while I'm moving, well, let's see, 40%, how far have I made it? But I gotta unload them before it's at the end of the field anyways. So I want them to be empty so we can just jump right in and keep moving. Probably try and unload that front combine as well. They missed some. Damn, so close. So close. But yet so close. Well. Oh well. We are dropping frames. Let's go back. What's happening? Nothing changed. My knowledge, at least. Damn internet. There we go. Pump brakes got caught back up. That took me forever to catch up. Forever. Heck, doing it up. Should be able to do this. I think I did it last year with corn header even, so it should be even easier. This pipe on this combine is too long. I don't even know if I got the long pipe or not. That'll be the first thing I test with the new combines. If they can reach on the 45-foot head. Decent. I don't know, we'll debate how far, how close I want to be to them. I know it'll have a lot of pipe. Do I want the longest one? Probably not. 45-foot head ain't that big. For an S790, it's plenty, but. It's not. It's close. Clear it now. Cool. Alright, back to trying. To fully unload this thing. Every ounce of space it has. Won't lie. And I'd like to fill up that truck here before I get too far on the next pass. Otherwise that'll be annoying. Which looks like it's not gonna be the end of the world there. He's gonna back up. Oh, cool. We're down. Grab the 1% to this guy. Might as well, right? Alright, empty. Cool. Get out of the way now. Temp push. this is gonna be a problem. Whatever, I'll finish the pass still. All good. And there's that. We darn near have a load, so it's working good. Truckload. Dang it, I missed one. Missed one little piece right there. Oh, never mind. I won't run it over. Just thinking about it, but I'll be able to grab it eventually. Next time we're down in the center field, I'll grab it quick. Might as well. I'll have time to do it. Has to be better here. We're gonna have a truckload right away. So I think I can flip around with the screen card. The corn head, I know it darn well I can't, but the bean head, I think. Alright, flip around here. Oh boy, it's tight. Real tight, I don't know if it's possible. I have to do some wiggling here. Damn it, without... Just backed up for a mile. Oh yeah, this is bad. Oh yeah. Just have to bite the bullet here. Actually, one more wiggle. I think we're good now. Oh boy, we're maxed out here. Oh, come on. Okay. Not the worst. It's backed up though. I have time. Whatever. Ran over a little bit. Sweet. So we have S790s and 45-foot heads. This is harvest is gonna look so much different. 12-row corn heads. It's gonna look so much different. I'm gonna be running around all the time. Let's just doing the math. I started this today with 20 hours on this tractor. I'm not even at 21 yet. And I've been harvesting 2 hours, like exactly. Both fields were 50 minutes. This one we're into at 20 minutes. So and they've put on over 2 hours of combining. I haven't even put an hour on the green. Just a second. Sorry. Alright, I'll just catch up with them. I might as well unload them while I'm back. Just while I'm there. While I'm moving. Hold the back comment and shut her down a bit. I need to move again. This button, cool. That's a great job. That button. What's this button? Cool. That button. And then this is my store. Speaking of store, notice that there was a new sprayer. Here it is. Okay, just making sure that I don't overcrop. So wouldn't you go with this? So set $3,000 more, and can have a bigger boom, holds 2,000 liters more. I mean, with a bigger boom, it can have the same boom as well. Only $3,000, and it has more power. Interesting. Hold on, is this one? What's the extra thing that's here? Yeah, this can have a 54-meter boom instead of just 36. 36 meters, 120 feet, probably. I would guess. That's what that is. Which is what I want. I guess let me take a gander. This is what I'm buying. 120 for it. Yep. I'll be buying this real soon. After we sell corn and get into March, ooh, I might buy it a month earlier. I got a lot of tillage to do. I got to spread lime on all my fields and do tillage on all my fields as well. So we got a lot of spring work to do before we're planting. But it should go a lot faster than last year because I'm getting new equipment. New spreader. I'm gonna get a tender as well for lime. Lime tender. Which one am I getting? In here is this one. $75,000. Wait, it only holds 21,000. Are you kidding? Huh? How much does this thing hold? 43. Yeah. How much does this spreader hold? I think it's like 19. It's basically one per load. Interesting, actually. This front combine sooner than planning on. Well, I might be. No, I don't mind putting hours on the truck. I just need to get a system going where it works. Need to get an auto drive course to the lime fill. That's basically it. And that spreader can be moving while the truck's moving. The truck will be close-ish at least, always. Should be able to make a full load by the time I'm full. Empty, I mean. The spreader. Yeah, I think we still did that one. That was more realistic, in my opinion. That's not the button. This is a real thing, though. Kinda wanna double that. What it holds. Might be doing that. I mean, it looks the same size as. It's the same size as this. Maybe it's a little smaller. It's a little smaller, but I might upgrade it to make it hold 2 bills. I might just bump it to 40,000. Because what does this hold? 19.2. Yeah, so bump it to 40. 40 flat. 20,000 each. Make my life easier with numbers wise and 2 loads on it. That would make things more easier. Do that before we buy it. Do everything else. Good distance on these comments here. Probably still unload them before we get again. Filling up about once per pass, basically. It's about 90%. That's how mine got to that whole pass. All through. Basically. I'm running back and forth in this field. Good long rounds. Efficient. Sure. Close enough. What else was shown in that? There's a smaller case that came out as well, apparently. There it is. Armal C. It's actually a pretty solid starter tractor. If I was a case guy, of course. Yeah. And this thing has 27 hours on it. And I'm getting one more harvest out of this thing too. Both of these combines. This one's got 19. This one's harvested 87 hectares. This one's harvested 126. Put them to work. Next combines will do that and more, because every year. This combine I've had since day one. How long have I had this thing? 20 months. 50. I've only had this one. This is my third harvest with it. Why is this one way more green in it? It's okay. It's cool that that does that. It's cool. Back combine first. 50 miles on this thing tonight. Put more to. Well, after harvest, this thing is done though. This thing just has grain cart now. Right? Right. That's really it. I think it is. It does. Yeah, because I'm gonna buy the 9R, but I'll be doing tillage. Okay, let's go through the steps here. So tillage, 9R is gonna be covering both departments. Rolling. This thing's gonna have rolling still. Okay, never mind. It's not going away. I was gonna say, I knew I had a job for this thing. So tillage, planting, which obviously I'm not gonna be doing with the big 4-wheel drive. Then village planting, rolling, which this one's. This thing's gonna cover. The 8960 is gonna cover. And then 9R will do all tillage. 9RX is gonna be on the grain cart eventually. Big 9RX, which that'll be. I'll probably rock. I might have to put the 9R on this thing for grain cart next year with the new combines, because I'm gonna have to cruise. This thing only goes 19. The 9R is gonna go 24. That's gonna save me a lot of time, so I'm gonna have to do that probably. Is that a 785? It is. Nice. That looks awful. There you go. That looks a lot. Oh no. No leasing. Alright, take the second combine and pick up these little stragglers here. Now we're over halfway done with the points. 35 minutes it says. Halfway point here. That's cool. Almost done with harvest. Half hour away. I have no idea what time of day we started. I'm gonna guess 7:30. It's now 16, which is 4 o'clock. In game. I know I don't fast forward or slow down time. We got there, back, little corner. Should be it. Alright, let's go get a truckload here. Send that truck, keep him caught up. I'm actually moving now. In this field, like the other two, I actually kind of pay attention. The field not nearly as much, which is fine. Soybeans, it said, we're gonna have one more year of a not so crazy of a harvest, I think, and then the following year we're gonna have a monster harvest. Well, not monster harvest, but equipment that's gonna fly through it, and I'm gonna barely be able to keep up with probably this grain cart. But I'm gonna have new trucks, which I'm gonna be buying for corn selling this year. I was thinking about it a minute ago, like, do I really need new trucks? But I'm gonna do it, finally. Finally gonna bite the bullet, it's time. Buy 2 new combine, semis and trailers. Then I'm gonna just keep those 2. If I do ever need a third one for harvest, I'll buy it, or I can pull out these 2. I'm gonna keep these 2 trucks that I have right now, because I'd be stupid to sell them. They're only worth like 60 grand, the both. And they're good for hauling grain. So for selling grain, I'll be keeping them both basically. For harvest, I'll be going to the other trucks, which would be nice. Yeah, I'll be buying 2 new trucks, 2 new trailers. One corn is ready to sell. Will be the first thing. Those other 2 trucks go in, and then I'll set up trucks. But yeah, that is the game plan, and it's gonna happen. I don't even know how much in debt I am, but I don't think it's too much. Maybe $500,000, which is a lot. Wrong button. Hit. $500,000. $5,000 wage payments. No, that's not bad at all, actually. In this truck to sit here the whole time, and 2 combines running. Besides for maybe 5 minutes when I was filling them up. Diesel. Not bad at all. And we're gonna be, I think I still do have my tillage equipment that I'm gonna be selling. My old stuff that I ran for, did I run it for 1 year? Or 2 years? I kinda hope I ran it for 2. So that's kinda sad, I finally ran it for 1. Okay, I ran it for 2. Okay, cool. Good. Like, jeez, if I only ran it for 1 year, that was kind of a waste. Just kept other setup that was real small and dealt with it 1 more year. But 2 years is still, in real life, that's ridiculous, but for what I got going on here, it ain't too crazy, I don't think. Yeah. But yeah, it's been good. think tillage equipment this year is gonna run me about 800,000 with selling the 2 implements. So how much money are those? Not this plow ain't worth nothing. Okay, 30 grand. This thing's worth 100. So that'll obviously help. I think that buys at least 1 tillage implement. Selling those 2 off. Going with the 2410 plow. Right? Yeah. 2410 plow. Going with this 2410. There's no options on it. Let me load one of these. I'll look at the cultivator, but we're doing the in-game. What brand is it? In-game cultivator, the biggest one. I bumped up the speed to 9 miles an hour. That's realistic for summers. That's what brand it is. This thing's pretty expensive too. 170 grand. 630 horsepower needed. That's at 7 miles an hour. I bumped it to 9. Oh, actually, with the game updated, did it change that? Whatever. I'm not going to be buying that tonight, to be honest. If we get through liming tonight, I'll be very impressed. Gotta sell for... Selling will take at least an hour, probably. With the game update, did it change this? Still at 9. Perfect. Beautiful. Make sure. Going into spring, we'll restart the game and change that. Tender to all more. I think we'll bump to 40,000. That seems fair. Still less than the other one, but also still not super small. Hopefully the weight doesn't mess things up. Okay, cool. Turn and burn. For a while here. I really hope it goes there, back, there, and it catches all of it. I think it does. The truck already coming back. Okay. 1 truck is plenty. I think I did all corn harvest with 1 truck as well. Fields weren't that great this year, but they were good still. Obviously, yielded over 1 million liters. Speaking of that, how's that going? Wrong button. Wrong menu. Still 1.1. Hopefully, when I sped this thing up a little bit. Cycles per month I doubled. And it holds a boatload more propane. So it actually gets through the full year every time. But yeah. What the heck? Been live 3 hours almost already. Good lord. Alright, what else do we got here? I feel like I had other stuff I wanted to look at. Oh. Recently updated. Looking at ATS mods. what am I talking about? Always. Emotes. You know, after the end of the year to figure that out, but would like to just get it going. I don't really. I gotta look into it more off stream because kind of what's the word? Wow, someone's selling. Standing this wheel setup. Stand I have in really close to a need. Close to a city near. Gotta get back in this grain cart. Ooh. It's over 10 minutes there and back, so it's according to course play. So it was 35 when I hit that end. 35 minutes. And now we're at 23, 24. Not enough for a load yet. Gonna be close-ish. Time we're done with this pass. There's one. What was I going to do? I literally was like, oh, I need to do this. No clue. Not a damn clue. Going nuts. Oh, that's easy. Change this. Close-ish to a semi-truck, semi-load. Close-ish. Pretty sure there's nothing missed on this end of the field. Doesn't look like it just over here. There's a little chunk there. That's it though. Catch this guy up quick, just because I'm sitting here, might as well. 15 minutes there and back, so once I get to this end next time, should be like 5 minutes. Which is probably darn accurate. $3,008. Run a little while. This thing's only cut in half pass. So I want to be probably in the middle of the field before truck worth. We're at about 200 liters. Now. In the green cart. Or by the time we catch up, whatever. Do that too. It's alright. Can afford to run this thing. As much as super needed. Run it as least as possible, but enough. Oh no, just shy. We got 38,000. We need another 1,000. Enough pressure. I do. What am I doing? Gotta move on. Too big of a hurry here. It's the last full load in this field. That means I should keep on. Wow. That was a struggle apparently. I should have pulled that truck point up a little further. Looking at it and actually doing this field. Whatever. It works. Plenty of headland there. And this is the least amount of headland I ever do. It's 50 feet soybeans. Right now. I'm only gonna have one more year of that. 50 feet. Then we're gonna be going to 90 feet with soybeans and then 120 feet with corn. I go around the field twice with the planter, but with soybeans you don't have to follow rows, obviously. Just corn. 50 feet even works. This is going to be just about as wide as our next combines draper for soybeans. these 2 passes that they did is going to be about just shy, just more than one of the next ones. 45 kilometers. Yeah. A lot done then. Alright, last full load, truck. Have at her. One more run. It's only gonna be there, you're not coming back. Last time I'm gonna be dumping too, one more time. I'll have this grain cart next year though too. So yeah, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna watch them go a little closer to them, but once they hit the corner, I want to take the second combine and clean up that one little spot we did on headlands. But it's maybe 2 liters. That's alright. Definitely keeping up. Right here. Just one little spot there. One little spot. That's all good. Get her done. Grab it quick. I might not have to take any soybeans on the way south with this combine. The other combine we will, but obviously it'll be a full pass on the other combine. I think there's going to be a little strip, but this one. Not going to be much, but it's going to be a little bit. I didn't even look how many liters it was. Alright, there is something for this thing to take. Most efficient, but it works better than nothing. Planted it, I'm definitely gonna take them. Most definitely. Stupid not to. If I didn't take them, I'd be driving right past them, so. Obviously worth it. Good yields this year. We're pretty solid, that's for sure. So we're gonna end up with not. Wait, the truck did dump already, right? Yes. No. Now he's fully dumped. And we'll end up with just shy of 300,000 liters of soybeans, which is about 600,000, let's say. So 600,000 plus. Let's call it 1.2 million, because that's going to keep shrinking. It's not going to all get converted in dry corn every. It shrinks a little bit. Let's call it 1.1 million. Dry corn. Right there. So 1.1 times. Let's just do the math here. $1,100. Let's count it. So it could be more. It could be less. 1,100. Times, is it 1,100 again? 1.2 million, yep. 1.210 million. So 1.2, so 1.8 million, give or take, and that's before actually. That's before environmental bonus too. So that's gonna add another 100 grand minimum. So let's call it 2 million made this year off harvest. It's gonna be good. So that means we have $1.5 million worth of spending we can do. I'm gonna be spending how much on trucks? I'm spending 800 on tillage equipment. Already got that decided, so I got 700 left. What truck was I going with? Was I going with this? I think I was T800, or was I going with the W9? I think I was going with the W9. Let's go 650 first. 8x4, we do not need Don't want nothing too crazy. Tag axe is cool, I like that. Or do I not do it? I think we do this. That's the winner. No GPS. Let's call it 200 grand in trucks. I don't want to do the math. 4 trailers. How much are trailers? It's another 60 each, so 320 grand in trucks. So that we're at 1.1. We still have 400,000 to go with, and that's before any debt. Well, actually, I need to put the sprayer and spreader in there too, and that trailer, so let's just call it that's flushed out. Except it's probably, we're in debt probably there. We can go into debt and buy that planter probably if I wanted to. That'd be before. Actually, it's like 800 grand, but it's actually not too crazy. I think I might. And then we'll literally have everything upgraded besides harvest equipment. And we'll rock one more year with harvest equipment. With this harvest equipment. Then I'll upgrade combines next year. And then the following year we'll go with, or instead of I get a new planter, I get buy field 26 and 27. Never thought about that. What is this crop? Besides awful. Oh god, yeah, awful, that's correct. Needs to be harvested. How much for that contract? What is this, corn? Some bars. I think that's a better idea. I think instead of a planter we get field 26 and 27. It's gonna be soybeans next year, so it won't be as crazy. I like that idea. I don't know this other combine. Not that it needs it, but so. Not really gonna be able to unload them much. Sure. Going on these short passes. Kinda do it, but not really. I think that's the play. You upgrade tillage, well, spreader, sprayer, 2 trucks, spreader, sprayer, spread, limes, tender. Then we go tillage equipment, and then 2 fields. I think that's the move. Still are expanding. I feel like the expanding needs to continue over the planter. I feel like I'm upgrading enough stuff this year to get away with doing that. I feel like that feels correct way to do it without going too crazy on one or the other. I think that's the play. Let's move. That's what we're gonna go with too. I think. Seems to make most sense. In my opinion. Let's wrap this field up quick. Might not even unload them anymore. There's no point to. I think for truck, I'm gonna want a blacked out one and then like a dark blue. I like dark blue. Just I'm guessing those are gonna be for sure a black one. I already got a red one. What color's the 10-wheeler? Now that I think about it, I don't even know. just drive this thing if it. Might as well take as much as I can. That's a problem. More efficient, less money spent, all of it. Commented a little baby pass there. I would clean it up for him. So we can get this combine unloading while that one finishes up. I want the second combine in the shed first anyways, so it works out if it shows up to the farm first. Works out. Done for the year. One more harvest down on these things. One more harvest in on them. Got one more to go. Next year's gonna be bigger. Field 26 and 7. It'll be a small, pretty small corn harvest, so not small, but the 3 fields we just did tonight. It'll probably take us 4 hours and change instead of 3 hours. It was actually only 50 minutes, 50 minutes, and an hour and 10 is what it took us here. So, hour 40, 2 hours and 50 minutes technically. That's how long it took us to harvest these 3 fields before jumping to the next one. So I had another 10 minutes, let's say. What did I even say? So that'd be 3 hours, right? 2 hours, no. Hour and 50 with the 10 minutes. Hour 50 with the 10 minutes plus 50. No. Hour 50 is both those. No. What am I saying? 50, 50, hour and 40. So hour and 50. Yeah, so 3 hours it took to harvest these fields with moving 3 times. I gave it myself 10 minutes. Moving twice, I should say. 3 hours. So with combines, with corn heads, it'll probably take, what, 4 hours? Hopefully. Ish. Go slow. Try and mosey them both. I'll do it. Straighten out here. Straighten out. Come on. There. Like this, so I see stuff coming up. Get ready to slow down. Yep. There it is. I missed the pole. Did? Okay, now save it. Save. In the pole there. Slightest turn, just everything goes out the window. So close to just a straight shot, basically. That was not just go real slow till we're straight. Darn near there, I think. If I go over half the speed on average, it was faster to do it this way. I just gotta quit steering doing little jolts. Once I get these combines filling up, I'm gonna unload the grain cart and send the truck. So I'm in the yard and I can fire him faster. I'll drive the grain cart down last or up to the farm, it's fine. Big deal. Yeah, let's go. Harvest in the books. 6:30, I'll probably leave 5 more hours. So, see how far we can get tonight. Get through selling, and a good chunk of liming would be nice to get done. But trucking, selling corn shouldn't take too long. With 4 trucks running, 1.1 million liters, give or take. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we're good now. If he stops and hits something now, it's fine. It's totally fine. We're basically here, so. Damn, all 3 of those fields were only 14 hectares. Not very much. Means 90 that this thing has done is a lot. Alright. Start filling this beast up. Really? Too far away. Fill her up. Shut her down. Fire this guy. Get him in line. Come on, don't do me like this. Damn fence. I gotta build a truck, send the truck, and I gotta wash this combine. The grain cart down here, send the truck. I don't know this. Okay. Thought I didn't unload this trunk, other combine for a second. Oh, I did. Shut her down. Send this guy. Okay. It's full on diesel, ain't it? Sure hope so. See how much dirt on it. So I'm filling up the diesel. I park this one away. Somewhere in there will be turning that truck coming off. Turning that truck off after done unloading. Throwing him in line. Okay. I gotta wash the thing anyways, so I can do that while I'm filling diesel, so I'll just get this thing fully parked away quick. There's things to tab through. Boom. 8.9 hours on this header. So there's 10 and change on the other header. Yeah. Cornhead. Where's that truck? I was gonna say, I thought he'd be here by now. He's not. Not yet. Traverse all the way into the shed. Be done with this thing for the year. All the way up. Rapid harvest. Combine 2 million liters. Yeah, this is a problem. Just flip around here. Let him pass through quick. Flipped over that dang washer though. That's not ideal. Try and flip it back over. That's unfortunate. Start filling this thing up. There it is. And I'm not to go crazy with it. Oh yeah, lots of not bad at all. Truck is moving. I'm gonna watch the map. Yeah, once he makes that corner, I'll shut him down. I'll get this header done at least. Done. Shut it down. You're getting in line now too, bud. Okay, really? My goodness. Damn tree. Shut her down. This is fun. Fully wash this thing. Work it away. I'll get the truck. Done with auto drive. Can hit those buttons to close that. Boom. Done. This thing's easily gonna hit 35 hours after the end of next harvest. That'll be cool. Field 1. That's right next to the home. I'm literally just north of right now. That field is gonna be our biggest field by a mile. It already is, but it's really gonna be next year. 1, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. I'm gonna have to figure out truck locations. I know where I'm gonna put it on field 1. One there, but I need another one. The north end of the field. South end is not gonna be an option anymore, really. Could be, but it'd be pretty ridiculous to do. Okay. I'll just do this since it's here. Like. Super dirty, 90%. Alright. 10-wheeler's also red, I think. I saw it for a second there. I'm not going to untab from this one. So I'm going to want to 11.3 hours on them both. These two will never come unattached. Yeah, they're both red. Literally all three of my trucks are red. Pickup's red. Both semis are red. That's going to change come December. We're going to have a blue and a black one, I think. At least at the moment, that's what I'm gonna want. word I'm looking for, I guess. Alright, sneeze and start. Yep. Then we're off. Alright, so I gotta wash this, put all this stuff away. Then I'm gonna sell my tillage equipment, because I know damn well I'm buying new stuff. So, I made enough money this year. I was holding on to it because I didn't know how the yield would look this year, so held on to it just to make sure we wouldn't have a problem, and we did not. So here we are. Lot has been accomplished. Harvest is complete. How do yields look? Oh, actually, what did we end with soybeans? Like I said, 300? Yep. I mean, I guess it would be almost obvious guess, because I guessed when he was running with the last full load. I'm thinking a truck dump there. Oh, gotta save. Hopefully I'm still on the road. Mostly. I'm gonna have to throw one like here probably. Make the most sense. So I might have to do some landscaping and make more room there. I'm gonna need a lot more room if I'm gonna do that actually. There's no entrance down here, so I don't have a choice. It has to be up here. I gotta figure something out. Unless I do the one spot, but I don't think that's a good idea either. Not gonna lie. Not a great idea. I want to see how much harvest costs me, wages and running costs. It's before diesel too, probably. Burn a lot of diesel, obviously. But that'll be after I sell. Before I sell the tillage equipment. See, I don't know if it'll skew the numbers, but it might. I don't want to risk it. Almost done. 20%. Alright. Prepare everything here. Park the grain cart away. Park the tractor away, then I'm gonna run to the shed and grab equipment that I'm gonna sell. It's gonna be unrealistic, I know. But it feels 8.6 hours and I've had it how long? 12 months. This is the second year running with it. Second year running with it. Bought it last October. And I had a really terrible crop last year, so it was definitely not needed, but we had it. It is what it is. All I'm gonna say. Yeah, the cultivator is not even in here. Can't fit. That's a little annoying. How far? I don't need to maximize space too much in here. Alright. This thing is done until rolling now. Yeah, rolling and grain cart's the only job it's gonna have. I think it's only gonna be on grain cart one more year. This upcoming year, a year from now, I guess. Because the following year I'm gonna have new combines. And that's gonna be probably pretty brutal to keep up with, so I'm probably not even gonna try, to be dead honest. Let's speed. Sell some equipment here. I know, unrealistic. Wait till this happens. Paint. Sell. Put 7 hours on it. Oh, I was supposed to check how much stuff costs for. That's what it is now. There's my roller too. Or I was missing something else. Felt really empty in the shed. And there's plenty of room in it. I just need a bigger door. Taller door. It's the only reason. But this stuff isn't in there. Well, the roller is not. 4.5 hours I put on that thing. Yikes. That feels like a waste, but whatever. Alright. Let's check finances. Well, I bought that tender this year, and it didn't even do anything, so that's cool. Vehicle running cost, 32,000. Production, $7 so far. 44 in wage, so about 80 grand, just shy. To harvest everything. Alright. Sold. Bought down. What I'm gonna do, grab the pickup. Actually, no, I'm not. If it can make it, I'm not gonna buy it. Grab the pickup. Alright, before we start fast forwarding time, make sure everything's kosher here. Harvested everything. Needs plowing, that. Basically everything. I gotta watch these two fields month to month, but other than that, we should be golden to sell. So, fast forward time. And we gotta just keep washing the grain dryer. Hope we don't run out of propane. And also, check prices. This month we're golden. Well, there's my 9R. Not buying nothing used though. Bought it for me, cool. Now don't put anything on it. Do 27. Do 26 and 27. Oh, what else popped up there? Still picking. If someone does that. I have it turned off, so. Oh, I gotta. 27. Okay, be looking at corn here. So whenever it's max price, it's max price, and I'm selling. Even if it's not all dried, I don't care. It needs to happen. I'll sell the rest in June then. There's my plant. Yeah, it's gotta go up a lot. December at the earliest. Fields. Oh, okay, they got rid of that. Doesn't need plowing, that's fine, I can manage that. 26 needs a plow. I don't have a plow, so I'll do it. December. That's a good price, 1100. It's making its way up there. I mean, no matter what, I think in December here we're gonna be selling, or well, whenever it maxes out this year, basically. What's this corn doing? Oh, we're almost done with it. That'll be done before end of month even. Oh boy. Great demand. Is it great? Oh yeah, we're definitely selling this year. Oh wow, watermelon's even better. Definitely selling. It's winter here. Oh, a few more hours, the dryer will be done. Garbage. Dryer's darn near done. $1,200. Level 1, it says it's going down, but it's still going up. Well, that's gonna be the winner though. $1208. Shut this dryer off. End of the hour. 12:13. Basically empty. Empty right now. Now just selling. 12:15. No, I'm doing 12:08. See if it's gonna change. I'd rather not have to deal with Alma at the train, so it's Alma went down. So did Watermill. Watermill it is. Okay. This truck's moving. Look at this one first. Alright. We want to go dryer unload. Watermill with dried corn. Okay, get him moving. Get these two trucks going. And then we'll be picking up those other trucks. Dryer unload. Watermill with dried corn. Get them moving. Everything's dried, so corn will be done after this. That is correct what we're doing, right? Watermill, which is cool. How's this look? Oh, it's plowed even. Still need plowing? Does not. That's nice. Hopefully they don't try and put something on it, and if they do, whatever, I'll just buy it. Okay, now I need money. Big time. They're gonna be paying us all back, but I'm gonna take out that much. It should be plenty. So these two are moving. Wrong button. Watermill. Cool. Okay. Time to customize a truck. Or do we do trailers first? I might as well do trailers first. Black on the black one, right? There's no other black, yep. Okay, black. Wow, that looks so dumb actually. I think we black it out with chrome. Boom. Bye. There's one. Now what goes well with blue? Oof. Gold Hoffer blue, I like that one. Bachman, not so much. Navy blue's too dark. Okay. Gold Hoffer blue is the winner. Actually, I'm gonna do the truck first. I'm gonna do my blacked out one. First, we're going 650. We're going 6x4. Are we? No, we're going 8x4. Go bumpers. I don't think we want the big monster one. Moment for the first one. That's the winner. With lights. No oversized load. Boom. Visor. What are we looking at here? Here we go. 3 stickers. Stickers we're looking at. West Farm. Wow, there's a lot of options in this. Holy good night. Okay. Make the money. What's this? Oh, I think we go this. I'm saying the blacked out truck, I don't think we do anything. I'm gonna make them shorter if I can, to be dead honest with you. They get shorter. Definitely not these. There we go. That might be too short. But it's gonna be nice for harvest. Like if there's one straight back, that's the winner. I drag. This thing's got too many damn options. Winner. Hood. My god. There's so many options. I should get rid of the Kenworth logo. Winner. Interior setup. Blue. Wooden interior. Shirt guard. Black grid. Wait, whoa. Oh, this is not my playlist anymore. I gotta go back to this. Probably hasn't been for a while, to be dead honest. Just chrome. This is so many damn options. We're not even close to done yet either. Oh, kinda. Some look easier. What kind of fenders do we want here? No. Also no. Honestly, yes. Good black. Cap extension, ooh. I don't think we want any. To be dead honest. No cap extension. That looks dog shit. New model. Sure. Window shopper? Oh. One, sure. Round rear view mirrors. Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, yes. No. No. One it is. Lights. Yes. Jake Ray Sound 1. Bumper accessory. No. Lid eyes. LED eyes. Sure, oh god, rims. Start over. Black caps. Chrome caps. All chrome. There are so many damn options in this, holy shit. This is literally insane. That's the winner. 500 tank, might as well. Okay. On jet black. Steel tank, chrome, got it about right. Yep. Secondary color, jet black as well. On this one. I think we're good. Rid of that. Yeah, let's buy this one. Buy, there's one. What was the option I didn't want? That I did want different. Oh, I think we're good. Alright. Main color, blue. God, Hoffer or whatever. That seems bright still. Custom. How's that look? Like that. I like this. Damn dark. There we go, I like that. If it works. Blue. It looks good on secondary color as well. I like that. Alright, cool. The rest is good. There's my two trucks. Finally, that took forever. Okay, now I gotta buy one more of these. What color do I want? I got a black one. Oh. It's gonna look really dumb, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like that actually. I think I'd rather it look better if I white, to be dead honest. We go with gray. Or chrome. Dark gray. That looks pretty slick, probably. Silver. Oh. Dark gray. That'll look good, I think. Okay. two are running. Which one is this? This is black. I think the blue is going to be the main rig. I brought it second. Six. This thing is loud as hell. I gotta maybe fix that. It's way too loud. Pretty sure. Insanely loud. Hold on. Engine sound. Let's try 2. Much quieter. Okay. I like that a lot better. Go and dryer, unload. 2. Watermill. Let me hook up to my shredder. Oh, LED eyes. That's what that is. I'm like, what is that option? I don't even know what that means. Is my axle dropped automatically? No. What is it? Z to drop it quickly? I don't care. Hook up anything. Let's get this thing going here. Covered, that works with that button, beautiful. Alright. I'm not weak, dried corn, go. Say it loud. Engine 2 is good. Engine 2 is good. How are the lights? Just fine, I guess. Just fine, I suppose. Alright, turn it off. I don't want that. Alright. Controls is. What's the button for this? Control N. Everything's set to trip counter. I want it on odometer. How many total miles has this thing gone? What about the trip? Okay. Not wheat, we want dried corn. Go. Is this gonna work? I'm gonna make sure it does its full cycle here, and then I'm gonna shut it down to change the trip odometer. Oh my. Nope, that's a problem. Need to fix. Reverse. I gotta push it out more. Let me get these guys for sure rolling. Then we'll probably take a minute to walk around. Trying to get these guys moving correctly. How I want them to be. Okay, there's a go. Let's try this again. This other truck is pulling in. Corner speed. Change that to 100. Let's do it. Okay. Hopefully corner speed isn't a problem. Wages are all should be the same and everything, so. Automatic refueling and repairing, nope. this guy makes it out. Just making it. Pay down this again. That took too much. I don't remember what we were at, but whatever. I'm gonna get the pickup moving as well. Goes close to the farm. Whatever, just go to the map and do it. Enter. Jump in this thing. Refill the propane while we're making money before it all goes away. Not that I'm gonna need much next year, to be dead honest. Let's see. Yeah, whatever, just do it. I could have it. Just do it. A lot of money's gonna be going out, but a lot of money will be coming in too, so. Alright, cool. I might just push this forward already here. That'd be a problem, so. Try and fix it now. Okay. Now the corner speed, they're at 100 right now, so see how that treats them. I made it into the farm, no problem, so that's good. If they make it just fine, we might have to up their speed limit. Up their corner speed a little bit. Now we have a problem. Double check these fields. Nothing going on with them, good. How much more do we have? God, we're making a good dent in it already. It's gonna go quick too, so it's good. Real good. We scooted the point forwards. That's not a problem. Just gonna dump there. Here. Yeah. Okay. I hit something there, I think. That corner, but it works. Okay. And dump. Cool. Right. Just move that forward a little bit. That's it. A little bit. Boom. There we go. Better not be a problem. This one continues. Not a setting, is it? I swear. If this guy stops again, I might change that. Let's see how that works. I will change that. See if that does anything. There's the other truck. settings here. But I have compared them all and try it, I guess. On this corner. Dips in there a little bit, but it works. Just to move. Seems to go. Went last time, but it doesn't just automatically go and I have to hit next every time. I'm gonna be upset like if I do anything stupid. I don't get it. There it goes. There's my pickup. It doesn't go either, so I'm gonna try this actually. See if it works. Hopefully it works. If it does, I'll be happy. How much more propane do we even need? Oh, a lot. Alright, I can have them running while we're fast forwarding time. I'm not gonna be in debt, so as long as I'm not in debt, this thing can run the whole time. Still do it. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna... I have to clip my nails, so I'm gonna do that quick. While I'm sitting here, I'm gonna be sitting here, but not here, you know what I'm saying? Knock that out quick. But yeah, we'll be here watching them, and then we'll obviously come back once they're ready to go again. Yeah. That is the plan. So yeah, I'll keep tabbing through them and keep them moving, obviously. I don't know what the heck the deal is with some of these trucks, but whatever. We'll figure it out. So yeah, I'll be here, but not here, you know what I'm saying? Don't saying. Alright. We're finally back. I feel like I was gone way too long. It's probably true. But, whatever. I don't even know when I left. But, it's 7:50 now. There we go. Yeah. Cut my nails. Fingernails and toenails. I know you want to know that information for sure. And I had something to eat. Yeah. And I was sitting here great majority of the time, besides when I left for a few minutes to get something to eat. But other than that, and I came back down with it. But yeah. We're making good progress. Darn near done. 180,000 liters left. Or, oh. Guess how much propane we at now? Well, this is probably not going to be done by the time trucks are done moving. That's great. And I was kind of messing around with these trucks so they'd automatically go, but they're not. I don't quite understand. This truck's always done it. I don't want to Google it. ChatGPT. Okay, what does full ice? Might just be the truck. That is the problem. That's what I'm Googling. I might have to get different trucks. So the T800s, basically. I don't want to try it quick. That T800. I think I want to buy one quick. Might as well customize it out here. Did my game just crash? Please don't crash. Oof, thank you. Much appreciated. That's the winner. This truck isn't moving. I did that at a bad time. Boom. Color bumper, red. No skin. I just want to try this. I'm gonna shut this truck down for a minute after it gets to the corner. I'm just gonna park this truck and take that other truck. If it works just fine, I'm replacing them both. Then it's the mod problem. A mod problem, I should say, not the. But it's, it very well could be. So that's why I'm trying this. Shut her down. I don't care, I just want it to work. Unload. Watermill. Oh, that trailer's annoying a little bit. Causing a whole bunch of problems here. All of the problems. Okay. Get out of the way. It's a little slower, but I don't really care about it. I mean, I do care, but I don't care terribly much. Try. Oh. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna continue with this truck for now, but if that one works just fine, I'm gonna sell them both. Yeah, do that. Have to deal with this because harvest I'm not doing with that. So hopefully this truck works. To be honest, I don't want to deal with it. Then I gotta see how much that truck was worth and give myself the difference on what I sell it for. Sweet, we're 600 in the positive. I got a little bit of corn left. Oh, this truck. Semi is gonna get one of the last loads. And we're gonna be going into some debt just for tillage equipment this year, it looks like. The fields and tillage equipment. The spreader and sprayer we'll be able to afford. Eventually get there. Pickup I can deal with not working on autodrive fully. That's fine. But semis, no. Really needs to 80. This works. To change things. This. Okay. Those are the only two things that I typically need to change. That's usually it. Other than that, it usually works out. Oh, I need to shut this thing down so I can change it up to the odometer. Is that a trip? Go. This guy's gonna get the last of it. Like, good. Let's see. As it fills up. Okay. Oh, there's more. Can't be much. Oh, wow. That's a good start. We can adjust stuff later if this truck works. So the truck's working this whole time, so. How much is left? It's at most one load, right? Yeah, literally nothing, but I'll run it with this thing because might as well. Power speed's at 100, right? much horsepower is this thing? 800. That's less than this one. I feel like it's really struggling. Since it goes 99. Yeah, no. Tops out at 55, which is fine. Or 51. Not works for me. Just I lie, I guess. Yep, empty. This thing will be done. Back at the farm here. Just going to town. It's gonna keep going to town until it's full. Then that'll be done. If it works, I'm gonna bury it. Doesn't. I have to find another truck. We can turn cornering speed up, I think, on this thing. Maybe not. That's pretty sketchy. Just a touch sketchy. And propane. Let's just go when it's done. Please. First things first, dumb. Okay, good. Start. Still damn loud. Not gonna lie. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, this truck's staying, the other ones are not. Confirmed. Alright, I need to park this thing away. So the W900's not coming back to the farm. I'm gonna be buying another T800. And these two trucks are two old rigs. They're not gonna be going back in the main shed, they're gonna be going in the cold storage. So whatever. Not for me. These are only for selling, so just moving. Oh wait. Okay, to the farm. What am I doing? No, just tabbing through everything for no reason. Okay, find a spot. I'm gonna bury it probably way in the back. Except I'd rather that other truck in the back. I want this thing in front of it, so. This truck on the way back. This one I'm dropping off right here. I'm gonna just park them both right here. Is this the blacked out one or the blue one? I don't know if I can change the color. That kind of sucks. Getting sold. Is this the blue one? This is the blue one. Okay. Can I change color on this? I can. bumper. We'll do blue dash. I want to skin this thing. Change the back. I want the custom. Just like the tone of things, you know. I got 2 trucks to sell for whatever I paid for them. I don't know what the price is, but something. Obviously. Okay. Here we go. Barely any use, but still wash it and everything. The normal stuff and things. 4 ounces of diesel. There's the trailer. This is main rig. So got a lot of stuff to tab to. Oh, crap. Pickup's probably been sitting here a while. Trying to figure this stuff out here. I'm gonna be untabbing from stuff. Almost an hour more than it is what it is. Like this truck will get more hours. Hopefully this is able to fit in the shed lengthwise here. I'm gonna guess it's gonna, but it might be a little tight. Wait, this is the blue truck. Oh, this is the black truck. Can't even tell. That's the black truck. Okay. Plenty of room, I wouldn't say, but enough, yes. Shut this guy down. Get him ready to go. Park these 2 trucks away. This truck and the 10-wheeler. I'll get that new truck back. Get other stuff figured out. I have to go through and get all those selections that I had. Which that'll be stupid to do, but whatever. Figure it out. Truck. Should be done filling up propane by the time it needs diesel though. Can make a load or 2 more. It was getting close when I checked earlier, and he's made a load or 2 since then. And like I said, these they aren't worth nothing. I mean, 45 grand I'd get out of it. What's the point? I mean, that's 1 load of corn with this thing every year. Keep it around. It's silly for me not to, basically. This one up. Close the shed as well. Apparently I didn't before I fast forwarded time, whatever. Done worse things. trailer. Doesn't back up the fastest, but that's right. And it works on auto drive. Not as much since the main part works. Okay, I gotta change this. Boom. There, I'll get the pickup moving again. Running out of stuff to tab too, so that's good. This thing has 18 gears, but it only goes 15 miles an hour. 51. Seems to be maxing out at 45. Not fast, but works. They have another option for trucks. I don't even know if I did. Kenworth trucks that I have installed right now. Keep moving. Let me double check. ST800. That's the one I already have, though. I don't know. It's alright. Here's what it is. I can at least throw the time on 1 now. Now we park this. Actually, I'm gonna want that up still for the pickup. Well, he runs. He might be on his last load, I have no idea. But he's still running, so keep going. Tight to this thing, but whatever. So, how much did these semis cost me? I can go back in the mod, it's gonna be much easier, I think. Not gonna lie. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. $78,300. Yep, 78,380. So if I sell them, I'm just gonna do it like this because it's the easiest. Trucks. So the number is 78,380 minus 64,515. Yeah, that's the difference. Sell. Okay, I'm gonna add this much money to my account and a screenshot that I didn't want at all. 13,865. Boom. Okay. And I go back to 78,380. Right? 78,380. Okay, something like that. And this other truck. Minus 64,541. 13,839. 13, 8, 3, 9. Boom. Okay. Back to where we're supposed to be. We didn't have this stupid mishap. What time is it? It's 8:17. This is the only truck that I have tappable right now. And he's on his last load, so that's cool. January, February, March. So next month, we're gonna start doing things. If there's no snow on the ground, that'll be a problem. Okay, just need to keep checking out 27 and 26. This last load, then I'm gonna park it away. Dumps. Sell, but I don't want it. I do want it, but I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be my last combine, so I want to put all the hours on them myself, or well, while I use them on my land. I want. Actually, how much money did we make? 1.4 million plus 62, and damn. 1.4 some million. What am I getting? Prices. Soybeans. Not even close to anything decent. Alright, I gotta restart my game after this. And change that. Unless I can find a new one. Let's look quick. Just real quick. Alright, done. Beautiful. Finally got that done. Okay, I need to check out fields here. Still aren't doing nothing good. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Prepare and park this away. This. Then we're gonna restart our game here. Whoa. It's weird that it. Damn it! Stop the time. And I don't know what my truck is doing. She's pinned. Interesting. Alright, 7 o'clock. Snow on the ground, so I do want to keep the time moving. So that's gone. At least. To this instead of next thing I'm using is stuff I buy and something out of here. Well, if the snow doesn't clear up, I'm not buying nothing, so. 14 and cotton. Nope. Not helping you plant that. Alright, actually, while we're sitting here, I'm just gonna pause. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go find this mod folder here. What is it called? There's a Chandler. There it is. Go to the XML. Start changing it now. Trim configuration, don't care. Fill pipe. Need to go do this so I can see outside on the other monitor. Cover, sure, that's fine. There we go. Capacity. 40,000. That's 4,000. 40. Okay. I can't save until I quit out of the game, so. Oh. And time has stopped. Alright. Save. I gotta quit out to change this, so let's do that quick. I'm probably gonna get set up. And then I'm probably also going to take a 5-minute-er at the dog after last time. On the day. I need to get a screenshot before we leave too. It's usually best right at the end though. Save. Last it was updated right now. And launch farm sim. Launching. I guess it's gonna tell me I need to update it. Nope, okay, cool. That's what I would have anyways. Not that I would have anyways. We're gonna hit 100 hours on this map tonight. Hour and a half, just under here. Oh, probably on another 3. Something like that. Shit, if we get all the liming done by then, I'll be very, very impressed. I don't think it's possible even to be dead honest with you. Okay. First things first. Did it change? It changed. Some of silver, to be honest. White it is. Bam. Okay. Now this part. Need to buy this self-propelled. Michelin. Oh, there you go. Set. The rules work. $480, $80. I mean, if I can get away with just one setup, I think I'm gonna. Beacon light, yes. Red stars. I think a little bit of tint ain't the worst. $250,000. Okay, now here's the expensive one. 173,000. And spreader. Of course. Each and every one of these. Interesting achievement. Okay, there went a lot of money. I think Project 1 should be getting the, oh, I got Def. Okay, cool. I'm finally gonna get to try out this mod. And see if I like it. Oh, I need a way to fill up Def too, though. Yeah, that worked out well, didn't it? Just checking for oh, let's see, it's trash where it's set up instantly. Oh wait, it moves around a lot. Holy, whatever. Cool. Okay, we can spread it. Wheels apart, right? I don't know if we need to, but possible. So that's good. So, I'm gonna park this thing in the shed, obviously. The sprayer. Then I'll run back and get the spreader. I'm probably gonna fill up the lime spreader myself right away. I think we start at 18 at 19 and work our way. Oh wait. Things happen at 26 and 27. I might wait to do this field until next month. We'll do the rest. So then I can do all of it at once, spreading wise. Then I don't have to buy a plow either. So, but either way, I'm going to be buying those fields here in February. Those 2 fields. So yeah. Can't move. I ran myself over. Okay. Where does this make sense to go? I mean, it's always gonna be on this thing besides... This is the one that's gonna stay on all the time. Spreader will be the one that's gonna most of the time be off. So, if that makes any difference? Not probably. Oh yeah. This 32 mile an hour thing's pretty quick. I like it a lot. Yeah, if that's the case, let's start. Start at 18 to 19, go to 11, 10, 8, 9, 10. Then 29 and 30, finish there. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Just make our way around, start far, or start close and go far. Wait, I think I'd rather travel far at first. I think that's the play. So yeah, we'll go far. Far from the farm first. So we're going to 18, 19. Hammer that one out first. So I'm gonna grab the spreader, fill it up with lime, and then head down there. And I'll grab the semi-truck, obviously do the same. I'm gonna set up an auto drive course so I can really just go on efficiently. It's decently efficient for me by myself. The truck up to it. Make that auto drive course for Lime Station. then yeah, send them to my field. Let's go. Send them lime. We're gonna burn through the lime today. Got a lot to do for that. Lime fills right here. Oh, I gotta fill it up. Alright. Fill her full. $16,000. It's not much. We're filling that up a lot. I'm gonna be burning up that much right away here. Well, I'd wait. Might as well get moving in the truck here. Damn. Cool. Off we go. To the shop. I'll hook up to the trailer and then I'll go back to the 4940. Jump to that thing. 13th gear is literally max. Unfortunate. Wish that lime container held more, but whatever. Might be able to change that too. It's not the biggest deal. That's not too bad. Yeah, shut her down. Turn her on. Got some weight to it. That's me though. On this side. I have to spread these axles out so I don't flip this thing. Let's test it out on a corner here in a second. Just right to here. I'm going 32. I won't be spreading this fast. How fast will I spread? At 18. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Exciting stuff. Buying a whole bunch of new stuff. New spreader, new sprayer. That's all good to go now. This thing's gonna get used a lot. Gonna have new fields. Is that? Better not be anything planted. Looks like plowing picture. Okay, good. There was there for a second. Like, what the? It shows on the map it's not. What the heck? I'm done liming that field, I'm gonna have to figure out truck spots before I actually do tillage. Otherwise, I'm gonna be screwed. A little bit dippy there. Just a touch, just a touch. Oh, my breath forever. Alrighty. Get this thing moving. Okay, next thing, auto drive for this beast. First thing I'm gonna do is this though. Raise this pipe up. What do I do? Well, we'll pipe out. Interesting, alright. Okay, there's spots here. Pop it right there. Loop it back through, and we'll actually fill it up. I'll actually test it, I guess I should say. Boy, this was a mistake. That's tight. Yeah, we're not making that. Yep. Connect that one. Alright, lime fill to field 1819. Lime, go. Does it work? Let's see what we got. Semi. If this works, it's gonna be nice. Get in a little tighter. God, this thing turns terribly. Well, gotta back up. I need to adjust this. Not too bad, but enough. Miss and still fill up. Okay. Start. It's gonna be an hour, so. Oh, actually, if that's the case, it should go. Alright, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go take 5 minutes to let the dog out for last time, so yeah, BRB. Oh, heck yeah. Truck is moving. It's taking a real long way around, but whatever. Better than me driving it, I don't care. Alright, get the time moving again. Get a GPS as well. 24 meters is correct, right? Could be. I guess I'll find out real quick. Alright, out of town here. Do one headland and pitter patter. Cruise down. Not that I'm gonna. Probably I'll never shut this thing off, to be dead honest with you. No point. Just leave it on all the time. Okay. Just corners like this. It's a little interesting. Hammer through. Oh yeah, this is gonna go fast. Ooh, so is the lime. Already down 15%. That's right. Oh, spreading it fast, and hopefully the truck can keep up with me. That'll be the thing. I'll be moving towards where he's hauling, so should work pretty slick. We're also putting a lot down right now. So the second that second load gets dumped on, be sending them, because it works. So I just, next time when I send them, I gotta go back up there and buy more. So that'll be the plan. We should make it around the field. Maybe might do one little low pass on the end there while I wait for this guy, basically. I probably should have stopped at that one. I'll clean it up later. I should have done a bigger corner. Oh well. Wait, it shouldn't take too long. I mean, still, if I get it all done tonight, I'll be impressed. I think I'll be on another, I don't know, I gotta get up at 7, so I'm shooting for in bed for about 7 hours, so maybe call it quits at 11:30 ish. Probably a good time to call it. Still got a bunch done today already. Finished harvest. Sold corn. Now we're working on this, which will take long. I'm skipping our biggest field for now till March here, when I buy all the fields that are gonna be in it next year. Okay, I do need to slow down the speed. I'm shutting it off. Get myself doing it. Now 23. Alright, I'm gonna go. Did I miss a spot down there? Alright. Fill up here. This is gonna work where he just parks there and sits here. And unloads. Holy smokes, let's freaking go. Sorry. Makes the noise. It counts itself as one container. One part. That's fine, wait. I'm complaining. Cool, I don't even have to do anything. Just get under it and go. Okay. This little pass, quick. Get around, grab the long pass. Really? Didn't turn on. It's not the mod's fault. It's my button box. My side panel. I've had it a long time. It's gotten its hours in, that's for sure. Got my worth out of it. Alright. Getting her done here. Pass, I'm gonna check the menu. Oh, looks beautiful. I'm gonna fill up here, I think. Then after the next there and back, I'll fill up again. But I might be able to finish this field, to be honest. With that next fill up. We're actually gonna be getting that truck fully empty. Why is he just sitting here idling the whole time? It's not ideal. Once it's under 19.2, I'm gonna go. It is. Oh wait, it's done probably. No, I gotta get pretty darn empty. Yeah, I should have filled up more. Dumb. I maxed out. Whatever. I feel like the truck's not gonna keep up. Don't feel that it's gonna. I have to make a new course. I think I'm going to around the other side of the map. Make that roadway. That's gonna be faster that way. If I go all the way the south end of the map and then come up into the town instead of him going all the way around. Definitely faster. I'm gonna just make that course, I think. Make a different turn out of here. I have to make turns for everything though then. Blah. Damn. Maybe I'll just leave it. See how much sitting I want to do. I'm gonna take the rest of what he's got. If he's not empty, I'm gonna send him anyways. Go 7 minutes one way. Yeah, I think next load we're gonna be. Oh, it'll be closer next load, next field, so. I should be able to finish this field, honestly, with this tank, so. And then we'll get him going to the next field so he doesn't go so far back. That's what it is right now. No rush, just as far as we can here. Start headlands on the next field, that's for sure. This hill is a beast. Might need to go buy another tender. Might not be the worst idea. I'll be honest, this is the farthest field away, though. Basically, I'm gonna grab this little chunk first. Trying to be efficient, but also not too efficient, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to be efficient. Stupid not to be. Make sure I'm fully empty by the time he's back, which will definitely happen. 1,000,000%. Still down at that corner. Little spot here. Really? He's stuck? Oh, that's a problem. Let's fix. Problem now and a problem later. Go. I'm almost 2/3 empty already again. I wasn't even pitter-pattering that whole time. It's not great. Not great. But also that field takes a lot of line. This one does not as much. So way to go. We're running further. Get more acres covered. That corner's nice. I got time. I should have hopped off with what they had there. Well, they were stuck. Whatever. Doesn't make a difference really. One tomato. Really. Oh well. See, this thing's not going nearly so long. It's not burning nearly as much, so that's good. So I gotta go tab to that lime station and fill it up again, so I'll do that quick. This corner. This side. That's basically good. Now I should be just fine to keep moving. We're gonna be in a lot of debt. Just kind of doing the math in my head. We're gonna be. I still got. Let's say we end with 150,000 liters or dollars after we're done lime and everything. That's $450,000 in debt right now. After we buy those two fields, and then I got tillage equipment to buy. And I am buying it, so I'll be at $1.2 million loan. But then come June, will be 600,000, give or take. So probably 700, because seeds and all that. That's if I only spend 100 grand doing lime here. Okay. Truck's there, so that's good. Not gonna be sitting too terribly long, I don't think. Short passes and everything. But once the truck gets here, we'll easily be able to finish this field with what it's got in it, I think. Should at least. Like that here. I'm literally gonna go as far as I can until I'm empty, so. Better to do. It's filling up slow. I need to adjust that too. It needs to hold more. Also needs to dump faster. And this spreader needs to hold more def. Same thing in the past 2 games I've had when I've ran this thing. I think in FS19 with def it had not enough. And same in 22, now 25 as well. I've ran this 4940 for a long time. Almost filled up. I'm almost empty. Not great. But as it is, I'm gonna drive it back probably. Stupid not to. Oh, and I can cut this corner then. Oh, I can make the course there. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's pass. Okay, I'm just gonna shut her down right here. Actually, I'll shut it down right here. Like this will be just fine. Okay, shut down. No, I do want to go this way. Actually, yeah, I want to go this way. Okay. I'm literally gonna just add a little chunk. Because there's already a course there to sell to that place. There's not a course after that, I guess, so. Whole stretch of field 6 not have out of drive. To my knowledge, at least I don't think it does. I don't think it does. It could, I don't know. Oh, this needs a path as well. Okay, save that. Okay, I'm done. Well, not done, but that part is. It's connected. If that ever wanted to happen, it could. Whole thing there and back. There and back. I'll build off of it one day here, probably. Just put more to load in, basically. I'll be deleting all that, though. All the way back? Yeah, it'd be stupid not to, right? Might as well. The first thing I'm gonna send is straight across, so it's gonna work out pretty nice right now. Okay. Tie this together. Okay. Oh, damn, that's actually not gonna work. Oh. That point. I have to make. Now let's delete another point. And another. Make a corner to the right, and then also to the left. Go right first. Okay, boom. just reverse. A lot easier than flip around here. Okay. Really? Damn. Side panel. Okay. And now I'll make one going left. Actually, I need to keep backing up. Make one going left. Okay. Boom. Well, now I gotta make one. Oh, let's do this first. Let's see it. Okay, that's all hooked up. Now I gotta make this going right. Actually, I gotta make that whole thing, so let's get this way. Good. I think. That goes in here. Boom, okay. This can continue. I'm gonna make a straight path. There. Going out this way. That's all that. These. And now hammer it this way. For both of these fields, it should be able to go this way now. And it also should be able to go to that south field as well. So we have a left and right. I can go left out of here. Once I hook this all back up, this will all be good then too. Okay. Yes. And that should cover this end of the map a lot faster. Should shave at least a minute off each way, I would think. If I ever tie anything off of it, great. If I don't, great. Don't care. Okay. Moving around right here. Not a great idea. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Cause farm sim business. And we can squeeze it right there. Bam. Okay. Good. Now all I gotta do is hook up what I just started over there, and then that's good. Yo. Then I'm gonna unload, and I'll have the truck test it out after that. So do this. Alright, this definitely lost us time for now, but next time I don't know, whatever the truck can do now. Stuff like that. Doesn't have to do stupid stuff. Should be make more sense for these 3 fields at least. And maybe be more. Okay, get that far. Yeah. This should just come straight. Boom. Okay. That's all cleared. That's hooked up that way. That hooks up that way. Okay. Let's get this thing filled up. And I'm gonna send him on his test run and hope he parks right there. He should. And we'll be pitter patter. Wow. Round. Here should all work. So around here. Don't put a line, it'll go to the truck. Oh, it picked the wrong path already. Should go left. Should be much faster. But I think it was headed that way, so I'll just grab that next one. Okay. Oh. Still going on the wrong one. Oh, never mind. I'm on the right one. I'm on the wrong field. I'm an idiot. Okay, now it should go on the right one. Now that I'm on the correct field, I'm like, oh, no, we know 18 and 19 is gonna work good, so that's a plus. Yep, should go that way. Okay, cool. Get this thing moving. Been too long. Good. 10 minutes. Probably 10 minutes, something like that. Oh my, he missed his turn. I did hook that up, right? Oh, I didn't make it to go right. I'm dumb. Yep, I didn't make it. Did I make a turn to go right there? No, I didn't. The joys. No, he should just go to the farm and then turn back around. That was close. One little turn away, and then it was money. But screwed it up, so. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, the def stuff. On button. Def placeables here. 10,000,000 liters. That's absolutely dumb. Well, it's definitely not faster these two fields now, that's for damn sure. Going that way. Until I add that turn, then it will be, but right now it definitely is not. Okay, so that's one reason why I don't like this def. Because of that. Are there other ways to use it? Alright, so you literally have to buy that stupid diesel pump. So I don't like this def. Oh, I should say that. It's not bad. I like where it's placed, so maybe I will just deal with it. The truck's coming back. I'll definitely be done with this field before I even need it. That'll be one dump. Whatever. I'll fill up before I go to the next field, that's for sure. Because, well, it's been long before, so I don't know if. Hopefully I'll be able to make it around all the way, but I don't know. It's a big field to make it around all the way. Hold I do need to fix that path first before I do anything. Be able to take the right. So it covers at least those 3 fields, entrances. close-ish to empty. Do I send it? Do I send it? I don't know. We'll see how empty I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it pretty darn empty. Might be sending it back already. Right now it's gonna have about... It's stuck in something. Okay, well, while I'm there, I'll shut this thing down. So burn up hours, I guess. Okay, there's no point in bringing it over here now. Let's just pass, shut it down. This one way too wide. Make that right turn. Yep, sounds about right. Best turn. Okay, well, while I'm here, I'm gonna go to field 8, 9, 10 now. Make this right turn quick. This is my field now. Well, not now, but it very well will be. Real quick here. Really swing this beast wide. Screw the sign, whatever. Oh boy. I want it to work on both. So. Finish this field. Then I'm going to do that bottom pass, I think, and then I'll unload. And then I'll load, I should say, from the truck. Get as much of that headland done that makes sense to do now. Take the rest off that truck. And then I'll send them. So just leave that open. Okay. Going 6 hours. Not too bad. Worked for 8 today, and now streaming for 6. Hell yeah. For another 2 change, probably. Not done yet. Okay. Like I said, get as much of this as you can here. This whole part of this headland. So it is, yeah, that much more done. Let's get 8% of it, so. Oh boy. Okay, cool. And that should be the dump. Alright. That line fill. Go on this path. I'll send them. Should take the correct way. and back. We should go straight across. 6 minutes. Okay, well. Curious what way he's gonna go. I sure hope the new way is made. No way the old way is faster. Why would you go this way? There's no way that's faster. No way in hell that that's faster. Oh, I know why. That corner up there. Alright, I'm gonna watch him. That corner up there, I didn't make the... Yep, I didn't make it possible for him. That's why. Damn. So much little stuff to do just to make it work a different way than I usually do it. He'll make it to that corner, the north of 3. But then it's gonna want to turn back to the farm, but I'm gonna stop him. Fill it in there. First. Make that cut across. The rest should be good. I think coming this way I already did. Just forgot a few things. But after that one it should be good. Should be. Like 8 minutes, what the hell? No way. So I messed it up. Shut it off. Yep, that's exactly what happened here. I didn't do this part. All we needed right there. Okay. Now it's another option. If it's faster, I'm not sure yet. I would sure think it is, but... Okay. Now this is all mumbo jumbo, that's for sure, at this place. What's happening? Besides every wrong button under the sun. Put that off. Oh my, I'm an idiot. I just held more. Fill it up every time. Every load, gotta fill it up. Alright, cool. I think we're off and running again here. Where is that? I want to see how far it is back. I'm gonna guess 4 minutes. Get back to field 8, 9, and 10. Instead of, what was it, 6? Probably. If I didn't make that whole path there. It should be good now. I'm saying that, but I think it actually is now. It's made a full loop. I think we are going to be able to make it all the way around the field. Thank goodness. Hopefully I'm able to get all that. I kind of screwed it up a little bit. Oh no, I didn't. Beautiful. Going up. Hammering is happening. Hammer down. Literally doing every field. Oh, geez, I only have 2 more fields after this. 2 little fields too. Alright, we're gonna be getting further than I thought tonight. Hell yeah. This field I won't be in for... I haven't even been doing this an hour, and I messed around for easily 10 minutes on that course. Easily. How long is it? 5 minutes. Should be taking the way I made it, so. It's just a haul. And the truck only goes 50. But it works out for a 1x map. A 4x I'd have to have something that goes 70 at least, probably. Really should anyways. Whatever. Make sure it goes the right way. After we max out equipment, which we are less than 1. Okay, we might basically maxing out equipment. Once we're done spending money on equipment, we just spend money on fields every year. I'm gonna conquer this map pretty quick. I think like 3 years, 4 years tops on just. Okay, I'm buying this field this year. These few fields this year. I mean, we're gonna have 26 and 27, and then I don't know where I go next. Field 3 and 4 and 5. Or do I go to 6 and 7 or 16 and 17? One of those ones in the middle. That section. It might not start with all of that, obviously. Okay, really, dummy? What am I doing? He is taking that route, so that's cool. Go hammer out these short rows. Make this make sense. While I'm killing time here. Kinda. Time with not a full load. Not able to go there and back. There we go. There's that. This is pointless. Okay, I'm gonna go to that lime spot quick. Again. Fill it up. Yes. That's where you're parking. Alright, cool. Cool. There and back, unload. Back, unload again. Just that was see, it might be only. Oh, it is literally only there back there. Cool, I'll end up by that other field. My next field I'm going to. Awesome. Works out slick. Okay, truck's ready to run again. Lime fill is full. That's good. Shit, we've only been going 45 minutes. We are darn done with 3 fields. Oh, leaving the biggest one for next. I mean, really should. With the new 9R, I'll go through while I'm plowing and delete all those delete those truck spots for field 1 through 25 there that I had. Because those are not be possible anymore. That'll be in the middle of the field. So, and then after I lime, I'm gonna plow those 2 together. Do the perimeter of 26, 27. A new perimeter. Plow them together. And then I'll come back and lime. I'll do it. Do a soil sample. Come and lime the whole thing, and then I'll figure out where the trucks are going to be running. I have to place down a def thing here. I'll flip around and then I'll do it. Flip around and then do it. Fill up on the south end, but when I do fill up, I'm going to send the truck to field 2 and 28. So once I'm done with this field, I can instantly load up, and then the truck will probably be damn near empty. I'll send them. Moving its way a little closer. Oh my goodness. A little closer to the 5 point. Okay, I'm gonna purchase this. Snapping on. I'll go free mode. Snapping. I want a decent gap here. I also want them lined up. That. Pretty solid. Nothing crazy of a gap. Something like that'll be plenty. Paint. Dirt ground. What is this? Gravel. Oh. I have no idea what that is. I don't like it though. Jesus. That's unbelievable. Alright, so this Defnate tank needs to get bigger. Not by much, but probably double in size. At most. Probably fair. I just want it to be equal-ish to the diesel tank. And running out-wise. Yeah, burned up 87% out of there and back. So yeah, fill this thing full. And when I'm done, well, how empty is this thing gonna be? It's gonna be damn near empty. If I just send it, I think I'll just 3,000 liters is gonna be worth the whole time running up. Yeah, I'll send it. still go. Field 2 and 28. I'll be waiting, but that's fine. Gotta figure out this def tank anyways a little bit more. Well, I already placed it, just gotta paint. Figure that out. But I'm not trying to do that while I'm doing this. Shit. Yes. Better than it was with this. So it looks like shit. That. Oh, that's better than this. Sure, better than it was. Not saying much, but better than it was. Alright. Oh, see, 2.5 minutes. Well, he's probably already gone a minute and a half, so 4 minutes. Cruising. Absolutely cruising. So 60%. We got Padland done on this field. For sure. Alright, is this corner effed up? Feels like it with the redness, but whatever. There it is. I almost kind of I want to do them all at one field. I could do that. What am I doing? Could have them go to 29 and 30. No, I'm gonna be too far away. Whatever. Just do 29, 20. Bill once from there, and then I'll send them to 29 and 30. And I'll probably have them bill from there. Then before we're done, I'll have them top off, because I know, obviously, doing field 1, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, I'm going to need a truck. That means before we lime this thing, I'm going to want to do my new course. Or my new auto drive spots for it, so I guess we're doing that before we lime. I'll probably just bring out the other truck. That's gonna be easier than unhooking that trailer and hooking that other one up, back up, unhooking and hooking up again. So probably just do that since it's the same rig. That makes sense to do. I feel there's something there probably. 4 minutes, 40%. I did change where he's going, right? I did. Okay. It's just gotta burn through the farm. I think that's why it's dumb like that. Oh my. Really? enemy. Alright, only thing I have to do the rest of the night is pack a bag for one day. That's what I'm wearing tomorrow. So we need one shirt, one pair of shorts, socks, underwear. Really it. Really it. Oof. Let's get me alive. For a minute. Don't do the stupid stuff. Game. Alright, truck, where are you? There he is. Alright, I'm gonna take over for him, I think, here. He's gonna want to drive through the stupid farm, and I'm not having him do that. So, obviously. What do he wants? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna have him unload. Only reason why I can't do that. Okay. To do this. Field. 29 and 30, right? No, just click. Send them and go. Finish this now. Easily. Shut this down. Shut that down. I don't need it no more. For a minute at least. Let's go there and back. Yep. My neck. Oh, great. I've only been doing this an hour. And like I said, I messed with that course for a very long time. At least 10 minutes. 15 probably. We're basically done with all our fields. Last time I limed it took like, I think it was like 4 or 5 hours. And this field, this big field to my left is going to take at least an hour though. I can guarantee you that. It's going to take a lot and it's a big field. But still. It's not just there, back, just a little past there. There, that's good. I'm able to make it through the truck. Good. There's that. Got a lot done tonight. on for another hour 45. So I might honestly get field 1 through 27 done. Maybe. Get a good chunk of it done for sure, I think. Maybe that'll be the goal, just to get that field done, get all of liming done. Then when I come back Sunday, I think I'm either going to be trucking or doing this. Obviously, it's the only 2 games I stream, but I don't know. See how I'm feeling Sunday. If I want to just chill, but also if I want to truck. I'm kind of itching to truck right now. I'm gonna be honest. It's a good time last night, so I got all them done. So now it'll just be owner operator and grinding that, which is the main goal, main grind. One more field, and this thing's getting parked by the next field for a minute. In that thing. Go around the field and do one pass, and then probably send the truck again. Definitely when he's empty. I want him full. Obviously, we still got a whole nother massive field. It's gonna take at least full load. It'll take a good amount of loads, probably, to be honest. Ready for that as much as possible. Okay, really? I hit the button. Love to see it. Love to see it. Holy. Like this. Just that little corners. Let's fix that. Taking a decent amount. Right, just making our next year's crop's gonna be a beast. We're gonna have so many soybeans. We have so many acres in soybeans next year. It's not even funny. Corn's gonna be like super easy and quick. And soybeans are gonna be like holy shit. Never ending. It'll take 8 hours at least, probably. Especially with a good yield. Hopefully it's a good yield. My life difficult a little bit, that'd be nice. If I can't keep up with 8960, I can trade it out with the 9R. It goes 5 miles an hour faster and has more ponies to move that thing around. If that needs to happen. We'll see, but not opposed to using it. Bought the thing. The 8960 is gonna lose that job eventually anyways, so. You can lose it a touch early, that's fine. I mean, if it's a poor yield and I still have my grain card, I can go back to it. Alright. This beast up full. I'll go there and back. We will send the truck. So I do need to geez, 3,000 liters, is it worth it? It's probably worth it, this thing. This field isn't taking much, so I'll try it. Or it might be just sitting a little longer. Gotta fill up the lime spreader again, lime fill again, when I send the truck. I can move in there as fast as we can, there and back. Fill this thing back up full, send the truck, and fill the line. Things moving, at least. The truck's moving while I'm figuring that out. And I shouldn't sit too long. I haven't sat too long, besides when I made that course. It's the only time I really sat. It's worked out pretty slick. Now we got that course. I mean, if the truck went 10 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour faster, it'd be a lot better too, obviously. It don't. It says it goes 99, but it only does 50. Whatever. False advertising by the mod creator. Love to see it. All I know is I need to find new trucks. W900 needs to go away. That thing is junk, apparently. And the Peterbilt, because I've been using Peterbilts on ATS, so I think I keep Kenworth only for Farm Sim. Seems fair, you know. Keep Lewis happy. K-Dub around. At least in one game I play, use K-Dubs. Top this thing off. Not top it off, but get this truck out here. Basically. Send him. Actually, he should go on his own. Set up for it. He should go on his own. Yep. I'm gonna pull out of the way. Also gonna do this. Ready for him. Wait, 7 minutes? No. 7 minutes? There must not be a straight shot across there. Guaranteed that's what it is. Has to be. Oh, there's not a... Like, no effing way. 7 minutes. Literally right there. Let's fix that. Okay, that one. Like the one obviously going back to the field. Just adding all the auto drive courses tonight. But for next time we do this, it's gonna be nice. Right now, not so much. Okay. Put them both together now. It's too far away for that first one. Don't dump in. Don't go into the swamp here, the ditch. You don't need none of that going on. Okay. Boom, da boom, boom, da boom. And boom, da boom, boom, da boom. That'll go. Much more better. 1 minute. That's much better. This is not my playlist. Not that this is my playlist either, but not the correct playlist. I'm gonna have this thing full. I'm gonna send the truck back to so he's full when we get going for the next mission. But I'm gonna skip to March and start early, because I want to save a little bit of loan, because I'm gonna be about $500,000 in debt. Oh, more than that. I'm gonna be over $1 million in debt. Yeah. So definitely want to. If I can save a month on that, I'm gonna try. And push the risk of running out of time and doing tillage in the dark. So, yeah. So I'm doing as much as I can now. So I want to get as ready as I can for that field as well. And I could even do that. I'm gonna run around with the truck and delete those old points and make new ones on new field, or 1 and 23. I'm gonna have a truck on top of 23 probably. Actually, I know I will. I'm gonna have to drive through the field to make it, and then I'm gonna lime everything, and then I'll paint. Make it. I don't know why, but just to do it that way. I don't know. So it doesn't look stupid on the map. It's still gonna look dumb. It's gonna black out like it did right here, but whatever. At least it'll be how it should be. And full up stuff. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan. Full back, less than 2 minutes. Yeah. Probably gonna have to buy, well, I'll try and not have to buy these fields before March. But I think I'm gonna have to probably. I'm gonna risk it and try do a save before March. With everything ready to go, obviously. Let's see if anything gets planted in 26 or 27. That's the plan. See what happens. This pass here first, actually. This one done. And I'll come back to this way and try and go as far as I can. Actually, yeah, I want to fill up from the truck. In a weird spot here, but I'll just make it as far as I can this way. Fill this thing up, and then fill it up again. Alright, not bad. Hour and 15 minutes. And that was with 15 minutes of doing auto drive stuff, courses. Make life easier for next time, basically. More options for auto drive. Faster options, I should say. Some more auto drive to do. A little bit here. Fill up the next time when this thing's full, I'll just send the truck. And I'll get them back to the yard. enough, though. Plenty. That. Finish this pass, and then I'll fill up full. Alright, and then if they do put something on those 2 fields I'm going to be buying before, or in March, and I can't buy them before, I'm going to change, if I have to go exit the game, whatever, I'm going to be changing how much this def holds. I'm literally going to double it. How much this 4940 holds for def wise. Need to double. It is not enough right now. For how much diesel it has compared to the def. Look how much the difference is. Let's just double it and it'll be close. The capacity, I don't care about the usage. The usage can be a lot, I don't care. Fill this beast the rest of the way. Send this guy. Line fill. And then let's go to field 2 and 28. Yes. Not right now, damn it. No. Very good. He's full. To the yard to go. Park this thing at the def tank because I'm going to be filling up def. Actually, I'm going to fill it up right now anyways. And even if I do change the number, it still should be enough probably to do that field. I mean, it got me an hour and 15 minutes, and that field should... It might take that long, but it might be a decent amount of sitting though, so I'm gonna burn through the lime so much it's not even funny. But actually, I'll just park at the def tank, whatever. Whatever, it's all good. All good. I can do my auto drive stuff now. I'm gonna do that actually. Before I fast forward any time while I'm waiting for the truck to. Hopefully there's enough lime in that thing. Once I park this thing, I'll go set up. Hopefully it doesn't move on until it's full. That's what it's set to, but does that actually happen? Well, I should change that too, and have it fill out faster. Lots to do. I should just do all this anyways, to be dead honest, but just park right here. Let's fill this thing up with however much we think. Let's fill this thing first. Cool. Alright, now this 10 million liters. I'm obviously not putting that much in it. I mean, 5,000 liters is even a metric FS ton. I don't know if I'll ever use that much. To be dead honest. Okay, let's jump into this truck. Go delete those other ones. That other truck makes its way this way. Maybe put it in gear, that'd be good. help. Okay, go delete stuff. And then we'll start making new ones. I can use it for lime as well, so it will be good. It'll be good. Alright, trying out a little bit. I'll probably delete a good majority of this before the trucks to the yard. This one's gonna suck, probably. Okay, there's that. There's this truck right here, and we'll just put them parked where I want them. I don't really know. Somewhere over here. Just park right here. Should be that way. Okay. So these are done and over with. I'm gonna figure out the first spot. That'll be the easy one on this field. Made some, or deleting some auto drive today. So I need it to work for corn and soybeans, obviously. So it needs to be able to go to the grain bins and the dryer. So also tarp side needs to be considered, obviously. Alright. Last time I have to touch this field, I think. Unless I have problems, but it'll be just tweaking. Should be the last time, though. This will be third change, because I had two there. Field 1, I had 2 spots. For just field 1, and then I had spots for 1 and 23. And now I've had 2 spots for 24 and 25. All that's been added on to. Okay, so tarp side is driving the backwards. Okay. This is how I enter. This is how I enter, okay. I want to think about this. I'm gonna go to the other one first, so. So, we headed this way, it's fine. This stuff is in the way. It's really gonna be doing bad things. Thinking I go straight. If I go straight here, get close to the field, could avoid it all though by making a big loop around and then tying in here. That's the plan. And then that one, tie off that somehow, probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. A little weird and dumb, but it'll work. Horse here. Unfortunately, you're gonna be crisscrossing stuff a little bit, but okay. What is this? Field 1. Field 1 through 27. I want it here. Go a little further. One more point. Okay. Field 1 through 27 truck. 1. Okay. Forward. Keep towards the edge of the field. Not too crazy close, but towards the edge. And we're gonna tie in right here. Okay, tie it in. There's that one. That was the easy one. Oh, actually, next thing I need to make this be able to go left or right, I mean. Bam. Oh, I need to hook this up as well. Okay. Boom. Okay. This needs to get hooked up here. I was hoping on the one way I wouldn't have to hook it up to the one way. Like that was what I was hoping. It should work just fine. I don't know why there would be a crazy problem if I did hook it up to the one way, but just don't want to. Or the both ways. It's not a one way. It's both ways. Okay, so now where do I want? I want this next spot to be basically like to the east of field 23, that number there. And again, tarp side. So I'm gonna do a route by myself here without recording. And I'm gonna watch the lines and see. Okay, so I'm gonna park like here. It's like butter. And this is just a guess. I'm gonna go straight and crank. I'm at a 90% crank because auto drive doesn't seem to like to full crank. Okay, I think I can go a little closer to the edge of the field there. Okay, that was my goal. I just wanted the tracks to see if that was gonna work out. It's gonna. So let's go this way, flip around, and do it. This is kind of a mess in here a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. Bam. Do one of these, a little wide. Something like this will be perfect. A little tighter than I had it a minute ago. And park right here. Field 1-27 truck 2. And pull forward. And full crank. Stay pretty wide. Not that all this isn't gonna be. It's just something else. This is all gonna get wherever there's auto drive. It's not gonna be a field anymore, obviously. So we're gonna lose a decent amount of field, but whatever. I need the trucks spots, so. Alright, there's that. And now those are made. Work this thing away till soybean selling, yep. And yeah, all good and dandy. Fill her up like we never used it. wash it, repair it, all that stuff and things. Cause it got so dirty. I did get a few percent on it. Okay, next thing, repark that spreader. And we're gonna fast forward time. To see if I need to buy builds before March or not. Try and avoid it. But if they plant something or do something to it that I don't want, yeah, basically if they do anything to it, it's the only thing they'll do to it next is plant. So. Tab. Alright. Back. And let's now see what happens. Password time. Okay, well, let's go. Did I refill this thing up again? Doubt it. Close. Okay, again. I'm gonna try and make that hold more. What mod even is that? Does it tell me? It's the one I'm not gonna be able to find. What's in game? No. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find that mod. Hold on here. I don't think it is a mod. Lime. Yeah, I don't think it is a mod. Found here there. Full barn. Def pack. It's an in-game thing, so I guess I can deal. Okay. So we are good right now, right? We're good. They want to do anything stupid to it. Not to my knowledge. And they're not showing that they're wanting to, so. Alright. Get to the end of March here. End of February. Make a save. Obviously, before end here. Okay. Pause, basically. Save. Double save. And let's see what happens. Let me fast forward to the next month here. I'm gonna stop time instantly. And they planted field 26 in what? They planted them both in potatoes. Quit as fast as possible. Okay, well, now we get to go fix our 4940, so that's nice. But yeah, not good, we don't want that. Alright. 4940, where are you? John Deere 40 series. Oh, that's 4040s. Sorry about the black screen again. $46.40. That's it. No. Not right. 46.40 is also a tractor. Where? 4940. Where are you? There's the 40 series. There it is. Doesn't have John Deere in front of it, so it's not grouped with them. 4940 XML itself. I need to go to def. I know you can't see any of this. It's my bad, but I'm trying to hammer this out quick. We can get back in. Diesel def. Usage. It's fine, I don't care about usage. Okay. Where is the there's fill unit. Diesel def capacity is diesel is 587. Def is 5. I think I'm gonna go 12. Over double. I was gonna go 10, but I may. Do it. 12:19, 10:23 p.m. Boom. Okay. Relaunching. Black screen is about to go away. Promise. Alright, I'm gonna go through our mods here quick though. Stuff pack. I'm getting rid of all this. I didn't feel like it changed anything. Real stuff. Just feel like more crap. Just garbage. What third color's good? This one. I'll leave that F. Pete gone. Let's say this thing can go to. Maybe not. Maybe one day we'll try it. This truck can go bye-bye as well. It is junk. Doesn't work with auto drive. Thank you very much. Get that shit out of my damn game. On the mod hub, thanks. Your garbage. Doesn't work, thank you much. Garbage because I have dev for a while apparently for no reason. This too, I don't know. I feel like I didn't. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff now at this rate. Increase light range again. I'm not sure if it does it again. So. Okay. Not details. Alright. We got a lot of stuff that have been gone. Continue, of course that needs updating now. Okay. The one thing that I'm still not for sure on. I'm really not going to be for sure on until I try it legitimately, so whatever. We hit 100 hours on this account, this map. Okay. I need to buy both fields. Now def is real low according to it. Both fields need to be purchased, so I need $600,000. Here we go. 600. A touch over just for good measure. I thought I'd be able to get away with it, but we are not. I figured I'd be able to put so 430 grand in debt for equipment. Yikes. It's gonna start raining. Okay, well, I can't do nothing to it now, obviously. Fine. Don't need to do a damn thing to it, just plow it together and then go. Beautiful. Okay. The first thing I want to do is I'm gonna buy tillage equipment. I don't want to listen to this rain either, so fast forward sometime. Okay, cool. So I need to take out a bunch of loan. Still. Like I said, 800 grand for tillage equipment here. Okay, we can afford a lot more than that, so that's good. 1.5 we're gonna go to just for fun. We're committed to it, so I don't really have a choice anymore. I do have a choice though. Where are we going? Are we going Goodyear? 800 duels. Or which one looks better? Probably the Goodyear looks better. I like to go Firestone, but nope. Front weight. 5, of course. Go take that little decal stickers. It's kibble. It's either kibble or Midwest. Go kibble. Put that stuff in there, right? Do not need a 3-point. Additional weight would work though. Okay, there's that. That's a big beast. Okay, plow this thing, right? Subservice that I don't know about. Oh, a good mid-range one. The winner. Okay, and cultivator. Big beast. Summers. I want the chisel chaser because it looks cooler. And makes more sense. 170 grand. much money did we just spend? 900. $920,000. Get this thing filled up with def here. Okay, that filled up in about a millisecond. So this thing's gonna be ready to rock here. That sort of time. I need to have some sort of light while I'm plowing. There's no way I can get away with that without, so. That means 6 o'clock. Is that fair ask? Oh my god, I thought I had two of the same thing there. Oh hell yeah. Now this is a real tractor. First big horse. First big horse. First the biggest horse on the tractor. On the farm. Oh, that stand is up there. It's low. 26 miles an hour this thing goes. Cool. Those are 18 meters. Cool. This thing cooks. 26. Okay. It's a little different. Button. Damn door open. Sure. Pointless. Cool with me, I guess. Why not? Okay. Probably should have went that way, but. We have a lot, and I mean a lot, of work to do March here. Got to plow this all up. I have to plow this whole field up, actually, besides the 2 new fields, which will save me at least an hour, probably. At least an hour. I'm still going to be down there plowing it. And I gotta lime this first, obviously. Get liming completed, then we'll be on tillage duty, which will not happen today. We're definitely not having tillage duty. If we get this field limed, I'll be impressed. Oh my goodness. Already pretty late. Getting there, that's for sure. Been up for a long time. It's 5:30. Why? Those trees might have to go sooner or later. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a chance at seeing things. Cool. Cool. Go around, fill it all in, then I'll paint. Get that all done. And then we'll take a soil sample and start liming. Alright, unfold. Oh, jeez. Gotta do landscape. Damn it, I could have done that before. Stop time then. Just have to do this one. Forgot about it completely. Complete oversight. Unbelievable, I know. Okay. Flatten. Soften this. this a touch. Really it. All this off. The rest is all right here. Okay. Pretty solid. Pretty quick and easy. Alright. This thing should be set to 9 miles an hour. And crate field is on. So time to be careful. Okay, what are we missing? I mean, I'm gonna be painting this line straight anyways. So I don't need to be perfect. No matter what I do, I'm gonna be coming over this. I'd like it to be decent, obviously, but we're gonna go with that line no matter what. So I just need to be at least that far out. Not really fast forward, just keep it moving. Don't want to add much here, really, at all. I want to add a little, because it's how I roll. How I operate. There's a decent hill there, so again, don't want to add much, just to make it a little bit more. Put my perfect timing when I'm going around a field. It's gonna be like this forever. Not too important. Just need a little bit of added. Don't need this much even, to be honest. I'm taking it. I'm not super desperate for land, but bought it, might as well use it, at least smartly. Just get a little bit. Get 1,000 liters every year more than I should be. Cool with me. Honestly, I'm just gonna stop time. I need so much time to plow and do tillage. Just want to make sure I'm not running out of time. Keep the turn going smooth like. Really want to add any here, but I am. For whatever reason. Okay. We're becoming one. For the last time. It will be one forever now. Nothing will ever be touched again for this field. I don't want to touch this, to be dead honest, so I'm not gonna. This corner I wouldn't mind hitting up a little bit. Yeah, sure. A little smoother, I guess. I don't know. We're adding a little bit of. Oh, oh jeez. Distracted. I don't think I messed anything up. And it'll be the same with this down here. I'm going to be on that path, so as long as I'm further out than that, we're good. this right here, but again, this needs to be wider than it. Do the fixing of it later. And bam. Go this way. Are we able to get this in one pass? Hopefully. Probably not, but hopefully. I don't think so. Nope. Just barely. Not able to. Well, if it's just barely, I might as well make sure it happens. So. I have a lot of time to look at whatever I want to while I'm pitter-pattering on this field. Well, actually, it's not any bigger than it was last year. All good. I can start on the south end, I don't care. I'm gonna leave this thing out. Probably turn. Not be able to tab to it anymore, but turn that off. Anything else? So get this in 2 passes, so worried about that. This, am I gonna get that in 2 passes? Should. Should is the key word there. We will see though. Hell yeah, we're really adding the acres. I think it's safe to say we own 1/3 of the map now, probably. We farm about 1/3 of the map, I would say. Just shy. We're darn near there. Alright, I think when this pass this way, I'm gonna straighten out at least one of these sides here, maybe both. Check myself out while I'm painting. Try and keep this on the move here. Keep things moving. I like to go to bed, but I also like to get some more stuff done. As much stuff done as I can. Alright. Paint time. Easy. This was tough. Took forever and was real tough. We're still good. Cover it up. Cover up the evidence of whatever this is. Damn it. We're missing some. Whatever. Catch it on my way back that way. It was worth it because I think we're done. That was tough. Just got one more there and back. and down, and we're done there. Hey, little farmer. How is it going today? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. How have you been? It's been a little while. I haven't streamed much the past 2 weeks, but we're getting back into it. And next week's gonna be pretty much no streams again, but that's how she goes, I guess, right? After next week, we should be pretty much back to normal after holidays. But we got a little bit yet. One more week to get through. Okay. Is this showing up on the map? It is. Beautiful. One last pass here, down, and this is put together. Then we're going Lyman. Which is gonna be brutal on this field. We're not gonna be done with this field tonight, I don't think. Got a lot of lime to put in this field. I also gotta do a soil sample before I can start liming. Needs to happen. I got more landscaping to do up in the north end of the field as well, but really should plow it first. Yeah, we'll be doing that all the way after we're done plowing this field. Which is not going to be for a while. Maybe Sunday. We'll see. Depends on if I'm trucking or not. Not sure what my plan is yet, but there's no more streams till Sunday early evening. Probably at the safest bet. I'd guess I'd be home by 2 or 3 o'clock Sunday at the earliest. But yeah, I'm kind of streaming pretty late tonight. I'm gonna go another 40 minutes or so. Probably a fair number. That is the plan. Yeah, we'll see if we're trucking or farming. I don't know. Itching to do both. Got a lot of farming in today. We'll see what I'm itching for on Sunday. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, that's done. Turn that off. Get to the field, get out of the dang way so I can lime this whole thing. This thing gonna hold up or one of them that takes forever. Right here. Or shut her down. We're done in this thing for the night, that's for sure. Alright. Let's see what kind of course this gives us. Start the time back up here. This is a monster course. Beautiful. 6 o'clock. Game here, obviously. I have to remember for next time I jump in here, but we shall see what happens to this. Only the new, oh god, 24, 25, 20, oh. Got excited. Got excited, hold on. Hold on. Gotta do this. Got excited. It's in. Back it up. Let's try this again. Glad I looked at the map. Alright. How is... obviously the pH is trash. As per always on a new field. But this is going to be worse than this. So... that has a harvest on it. This has a harvest on it. After we bought it, so it's already bad when you buy it. Actually, not taking that much. It works with me. See how far around the field we make it. Driving the truck around for the first headland here. Struggle in the plowed spots. Part of this field is plowed. A little nicer. This edge. Go as far as I can and see where the truck needs to go. I'll run to the truck. I'll let the truck run to me. And it can do the whole corner. See, it doesn't miss it. Beautiful. Do it up. Okay, this field isn't taking as much as I thought it was gonna. But this field is absolutely massive. My god. This is 24 meters, by the way. Once we get the first headland in, then we'll start flying. Yes, no. Let's see. This field is gnarly. How is... oh, I mean, I wouldn't have bought it anyways, but that's hilarious. I literally just bought that this month. Literally like 2 hours ago in game, not even an hour ago in game. Man, hilarious. Wow, this isn't taking much at all. How bad is this? This feels pretty solid. This bottom part is pretty trash, but other than that, it's good. We get a lot further than I thought we were gonna. To be dead honest. Did not think we'd even get halfway around this field. Get about 2/3 the way around it. Which isn't good. I missed stuff. Past 100. What's this thing handle left? Alright. Bring the truck. A good distance though, I'll take this. That's not the button. That's not the button either. What am I doing? Every button, spin the wrong one. Once I lime and plow this field is when I'm gonna landscape all this out of here, basically. I'm gonna have this out of drive ready to go. Lime filled field 127 truck 1. Where's it going first? Honestly, I might as well throw this thing on the road and send it to fill it up and bring it to field 1 spot. That's right, fill this thing full. Stupid not to. Put him on the road here and he can go fill and come back. Half a load already. I'll just back up to it. Fill her full. Top it off. There's another load in here, but right here, pretty close to this fill station, might as well. Might do a pass or two on this end of the field, to be honest. Just cause I can. Do the headland first, though. Long little pass, and I know I'm gonna be waiting for that truck, and I don't want to really go all the way to the other end of the field without filling up. So I'm gonna do a few passes over here in a second. Get this headland at least going for few passes. At least have him filled up before I start headed this way. I'm gonna right about here. Start on the other end and work back this way. Myself a little time later. I got enough lime on board here, so try and maximize the sitting time. Filling up in a second. I think I go there, back there, and then we'll go finish the headland. And if we're waiting, we're waiting. We got more done than we were supposed to. That's what it is. This is the only time I'm gonna be able to do this. Kind of kill some time. As also can go fill up that lime container again. Okay, yep. There and back. Then we should have enough to make it with the lime, and we spread a good amount more of it covered up. Which is ultimately the goal. I got 4 minutes yet. Not great, but by the time I get to that truck and fill up the lime station again, see how far we get. Just keep going till it don't make sense to, which is right now. Last pass I'm doing. Finish the headland. Boom, flip around. Worked out pretty dang slick, I'm not gonna lie. Shit, where's that truck at? It's gonna catch me probably, but probably work out perfect, to be honest. To be honest, probably work out beautifully. What I'm spreading right now probably isn't gonna be field or crop ever again, to be honest. This is all getting cut out. Then I'll probably ease back into it again with landscaping. Got to put a truck spot there to unload into. It's more important. Have to. Not to have a choice. I know that whole corner I just did basically isn't gonna be field. Tell you that much. Like I said, it's gonna work out beautifully. 40 seconds away. The truck can sit there for a second. I'm cool with that, obviously. It's gonna sit there more than that. It might pitter patter. Now, the real question is, am I gonna be able to make it there and back ever? Okay, well, I'm filling up. I'm gonna actually, no, I gotta keep this thing moving here. Alright, where are you stopping? Right there. No, I got time right now. Let's do it now. Fill this thing back full so when he comes, oh, he did have enough for another load, but whatever. Whatever. It worked out. I wasn't sitting there waiting. I was still getting filled up, so worked out. Alright. Here we go. Half past to start. Nice. Oh well, I guess. That's what it is. Alright, I do have to pack a bag for tomorrow, so probably gonna be doing that. These longer passes. So maybe next time I send the truck, these passes are they're not short, but they're not super long yet either. Get a decent amount longer. These first few aren't gonna get too long at 19 miles an hour. So start packing a bag. Like I said, it's gonna take 30 seconds to do it, but it needs to be done. Still needs to be done. I feel like I'm gonna be sitting waiting for the truck a decent amount. There you go. Actually, while I do that, while I do wait for the truck and get that 9R, get that cultivator from the shop, and get that back to the farm. That can save me some time. But it won't save me time liming, obviously. I can slowly make my way doing that, though. Slowly get done. Now we're just gonna focus on liming till we're legit waiting on the truck in position perfectly. And that 9R might get fired up. Maybe. Filling up full no matter what at the end of this pass, so. No matter what. That's it. Yeah.
Cheeserina just followed.
Thank you, Cheeser. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. How's it going tonight? How are we doing? We're enjoying your Friday. Almost Saturday, but we don't need to talk about that. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Doing good. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're liming away on some farming. What map are you playing on if you are playing Farm Sim? Recently, map you've been playing on? Ravenport, okay. It's that was a Giants map from FS 19 or 22? No, it was one of Giants maps. I don't remember what it's from. FS 19 Platinum Edition. Okay, nice. How you liking it? Are you playing it on FS 19 or are you on 25 with it? Someone brought it over to 25 or no? Are you on 19? Oh, you're playing FS 19. Damn, alright. Nice. Old school. That was a good one, I think. That was the... Oh, you do snow removal. Okay. Interesting. Cool. That's the beauty of Farm Sim. You can do whatever you want. You can play this game however you so desire. And it's not wrong. That's for sure. For that part. Nice. That's 19. It's been a minute since I played that. I can look at my Steam profile, see when I played it last. It's obviously, I don't think I've gone back to it since 22 came out. And same with 25. I haven't gone back to 22 since 25 came out. Ooh, FS 19. That's the one with Flint Hills. 4X Flint Hills. That's still my favorite map I've ever played. Farm Sim. Flint Hills 4X. That was the best map ever. Absolutely love that map. I played the absolute crap out of that. I've played FS 19 since November 2nd of 2021. So 4 years and change. FS22, October 13th, 2024. FS17, October 6th, 2018. Yeah. And then FS25. I haven't, on PC, I haven't gone back past, I don't have 15. I never played 15 on PC. I played it on Xbox, I think. I know I played 13 on Xbox 360 even. Did I play 15 on 360 too? I think? Or was that on 1? Xbox One, I don't remember. But yeah, I've been on PC for a long time now. Or near 10 years. Hold on. The 17 came out in 2016. I don't know if I had it right away though. I think I got into PC gaming when I was, I think, 8 years ago. Ish. 8 or so years ago. That might be a little inaccurate, but or I guess I can look when I created my Steam account. So, well, I think Discord I was pretty much right away with as well. But that could be incorrect. Alright. Empty this truck out. We're not going to be able to make it there and back. Just fine. This truck needs to get moving. Sounds good. 300k and 2 pieces of equipment? Damn. What, is it a harvester? Or, well, if you're doing snow removal, what would it be? A big dump truck? Or an excavator, maybe? I guess. Tractor and blower. Okay, sure. What, a big 8R or something? That makes sense. Okay. That truck is stuck. Got stuck on this earlier, and I thought I changed it to where he's wasn't gonna be good. Okay, and actually, no, I didn't change this one. But I need to, apparently. Actually, what I should just do is this. Just take that point. Take that point. Take that point. Set it like that. No swinging wide, just go. And kind of swing wide, but not much apparently with that thing. Hopefully they'll keep them out of the pole. But I caught that, or he'd have been sitting there for a long time and I wouldn't have noticed. Inspector mod is much needed. Tells miles per hour how fast they're going. It's very handy. I'm not making it back to the other end of the field, I can tell you that much. Not gonna happen. And I don't think we're getting this field done tonight either. I gotta be up in just a while yet. About 7 hours, 45 minutes I gotta get up, so I'd like to be in bed at least 7 hours. That would be ideal. I'm not really gonna just something, but I got lost. And forgot what those were. Not sure. It'll come to me eventually, I'm sure. Oh, no idea. Well, wasn't that important apparently. It's not that important. I've been going 8 hours though. Not so bad. I think we're gonna be calling it here pretty quick. Unfortunately, I'd love to keep going, but I gotta get some sleep. Been up since 5:30 and worked 8 hours, and I came here and streamed about over 8 hours now. Oh, good. Had a good night. Got a lot of done. Got a lot done. Finished soybean harvest. Sold corn. We're liming everything. I got one more field. This monster field, but got a good jump on it. Plowed, bought 2 fields, plowed those 2 together. Got them all landscaped, ready to go. Yeah. Spent a lot of money, bought new tillage equipment. Alright, shut this thing down. It's filling up. I'm gonna go jump in the 9R here. I gotta go actually slowly make my way at least to the shop. Might as well get my other piece of tillage while I'm waiting for the truck to get back to me. I have to do this eventually anyway, so might as well get that thing back to the farm. Might as well. Could just reset this thing, but that'd be cheating. Yeah, that'd be cheating. I do not like to do that. To a point. On certain things, I don't. Some things, yes. Depends on what it is. I like realism. Realishism. That's how I play Farm Sim. I feel like I played pretty realistic compared to most, which is fine. It doesn't matter. People can play however they want to play. Not judging. This might not be the way I want to play. And obviously, if it's not the way I want to play, it's probably not the way you want to play. The way I play. It goes both ways. Truck's moving. Cool. I could have said a lot, but it was also nothing at the same time. You know what I'm saying? One of them. Fields. Get this hooked up. See if I can start making my way down towards the farm. Well, I'm not gonna meet the truck. He's turning left. Close, I might see him. Map. There he goes. Down in the corner. Those hook up really good. Now, tab do it later when we're stopped again. Bring her to the farm. So all that I wanted to do. Save me some time for later. When I'm done plowing, which won't be for a long time. Shut her down. This thing back to this. Put this thing back up. Good timing, good timing. Good leg on the 9R. Grabbing that thing. Grabbing our tillage tool. Where are you stopping? Come on, man. Fill her up. Most of the way. I got a good run to make. Let's go 50%. This should be plenty. Don't want to carry that extra weight if I don't have to. Got me speed up a little bit. Finish this pass, fill up full again, and go. I think when we empty out this truck, I'm gonna call her quits for tonight. So, won't take long. And I am gonna, once I fill up and start going this way, I'm gonna pack my bag for tonight. So once I get off stream, I literally can just shut the PC down and hit the hay. Go to bed. No messing around. Try and get some 7 hours of sleep, so. At 7 and shower and get out of here. For day and change. Celebrate Christmas. First Christmas of 3. Yippee. That's right, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't know, a lot of driving. Not really. Only 4 hours there and back for the day. And a little change. It's not. It is what it is. Is what it is. This field coming along. We're making a good chunk out of it already. We're at the longest pass right now. For a few more. This is the longest pass, I guarantee it. But not much longer than the one I'm doing right now. That's good. We'll probably be able to go there and back. One pass. I think next time the truck comes back, I'm gonna want him to go to the second spot, which is in the middle of the field right now. Change. So I'm done plowing this field. Once that happens. Which will be after I lime. Finish liming. I need a screenshot, so also I was gonna pack a bag quick. Literally gonna take me one pass, tops. Let me get my screenshot quick. Turn this off. Get a screenshot with that in the background, I guess. Why not? Why not? Round first. Stay spreading. This will be for the next stream. Next time we're on the farm, which will either be Sunday or I'm not sure when. Beautiful. here quick. Dang, we made it to the end. I didn't think we'd make it there and back. Definitely I'll take it though. Tell you that much. Oh, and we're gonna empty out this truck basically. That's cool. Get him running. Like I said, once I get caught up with the truck, so let's see. Basically go there and back one more time. Gonna be ready to roll here. Yep. Going there and back to go 1,000. Send them. Send them. Oh, I want to change it to the next truck spot there on this field. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, okay, I came back. My goodness. Oof, I was close to not coming back too. Where's that truck at? He's still moving. Cool. He's still moving. Don't matter to me. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it there and back. Nice. Made it there already, so gotta make her back now. A little shorter of pass. Actually, I lied. The other. warm in here. Compared to everywhere else in the house. It's in the basement. Not cooled. That's what happens when you have a furnace for a PC, except it's really not that warm. It's definitely putting up some heat. Putting out some heat. As per always, as every PC does. Alright. I gotta change that truck to go to the other spot. Actually, whatever. I'm gonna get that 9R over here. Or at least get it closer. Keep going a little longer. I mean, this field really shouldn't take much longer. I don't know, should I go to bed? Damn it. Such a hard decision, I don't know why. But it is. Down. Hold on, let's go. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna get this thing there. Which won't take long. The truck's on its way. It's 4 minutes away from not where I want them to be anyways, actually, now that I think about it. It's going to that first spot, but it's basically the same. Cut the corner. I'll beat him there with this thing. But I gotta get this thing back on the plow too, so lots to do. I want to park this. Probably by the shed, old storage shed. I'm not gonna park it away. I'm just gonna park it because might as well. I guess. Really not. Yeah, I gotta get this thing hooked to the plow. So I don't want to waste time. I need to keep liming. Once the truck shows up, I'm not gonna have time to quit liming. Just doing what we do. That truck's not far behind me. And I gotta go the whole length of the field basically to get the plow hooked up again. Which is not priority one either. This is not. Just gonna park this thing right. This is out of the way of everything. Okay. There it is. Got closer. He's turning here. Close. Almost made it with this thing. Fill her up. Just up a touch. So it's full. Like this. Why am I still going? I don't know. there and back, then I'm done. I should have a good stopping point. No, I'm not. Gotta go there and back now. Yeah, we're close to done with this field, but not very. And I've already been going at it 45 minutes, so we're over halfway done, but not much more. Gotta be going till at least 12:30, which I don't want to do. And I'm getting 5 hours of sleep. Or 6. Go till 12:30, which is not ideal. Didn't get much sleep last night either. Like 6 hours. 6.5 maybe. Probably closer to 6.5. But I was in bed for 8. Just couldn't fall asleep. That counts for some. Probably counts for 7 hours and change. We have gotten a lot done so far today. What's happened when you put 8.5 hours in? A lot happens. Just good hope. 3 hours to do some harvest, living harvest. Hour and change for corn selling. Fast forwarded to February. Bought this stuff. Spreader, sprayer. Been spreading everything ever since on the last field. All these 3 together. 2 fields, not 3 technically. It was 1 before, now it's 1. Again. This is its final form. Yeah, I'm done after this pass. I'm filling up and I'm done. Need to go to bed. Needs to happen. Then at that rate, I'm 5 minutes away from 8.5 hours, so we make sure we get that. And I'll go there and back one more time. To make sure we hit 8.5. I don't want to be here and sitting still. Don't know, but I am wired like this. Just keep on, no matter what. So good at plowing. Well, considering I'm not plowing right now, take that as a compliment. Perfect timing. I'm about to go to bed. Perfect timing. Yep. Filling her back up, then I'm done. It is way past my bedtime, but I get to sleep tomorrow, so. Only reason. Still awake right now. Had to finish the pass. Pretty soon. time before I send this thing. But sounds like next time I'm on, problem. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Good old 8.5 hours, not so bad. Yeah. So I will be back. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow at all. Sunday I should be on. For sure Sunday night I'll be on. I don't know what time though. I'm hoping for 3 o'clock. Maybe even 2 o'clock ish. I'll be on. But we'll see what happens. But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm either gonna be trucking or doing some farming still. We'll see. I don't know. Not sure where or what I want to do. That'll be whatever. Yeah. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of their night, and everybody enjoys their Saturday. And yeah, I will be back Sunday evening, late afternoon, evening. Yeah. We will see you then. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see you Sunday.